Alright. Should we start it up? Is it time to start it up? I've given everyone time to arrive. I know there's plenty of people who probably don't want to miss it, but might be about time to start it up. So, the last significant item I found is still Zora Mask. Like, we still need to find some items. Also, oh wait, I had Great Fairy Sword too, I forgot. Okay, and that's the only thing I'm missing. Also, I have 9 hearts and a half. 9 hearts and a half. Alright. Really? They got better after becoming Spectrum? How bad were they, Luigi? Holy. Yo, EJJ, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Subbing just in time for me to get stuck for half an hour because I stopped. I mean, I stopped at a point I was stuck last time, I guess. Like when I stopped playing a couple days ago, like we were stuck at the time, but we had tried a lot, so we went through a lot of our options for what we could do. Thanks, Nunaby. And hey, Calmath. I don't know if I said hi already. Okay, so I have Bottle on Zoraby. I still have Owl Save Storage active. Where do we go from here? You think I can get a bottle? You think I can empty out the bottle that's on Zoraby? I forget what's on the bottle on Zoraby. Is it Loach? In English, I forget actually what happens. Is it Seahorse or is it Loach or like what is it? We could try emptying it at Great Bay actually. You know what? Let's try that really quick. I forget what's in it, but I think it's either Loach or Seahorse. So we might as well go try to empty it, and if I'm wrong, like no significant harm done. I know it's different between English and JP, and I forget which way it works. It's Loach, but it acts as Seahorse. You know what? I don't know how it works. Let's try. Anon with 2 more Dunbans! A lot of Dunban over there. You know, just for old time's sake, the Nintendo Twitter should tweet out that's Dunban over there again. I miss those tweets. They just tweet that like every other day. And every other day, Dunban had different armor on. I miss those tweets. Oh, I thought Epona could get around this corner. Maybe she can, I don't know. If she can, it's like probably pretty precise. Let's see if Seahorse works. Or if it's Loach works. Like if I can empty it out here. Because if I can get the B button bottle, that actually opens up stuff. Okay. So, we cannot get rid of it, it looks like. Yeah, okay. So what other ways could I get rid of the item in this B button bottle? Because if I could gain access to this B button bottle, what would that allow me to do? It would allow me to check Mask of Truth? How would I drink it? Am I missing, Maybe Zeroth Day to human and try to drink it as human? Like maybe something different happens if I Zeroth Day and become human? With Zora B and then press B? I could try that. I don't know how else I would drink it. Hylian Loach is just a beta item. It doesn't do anything. It has its own icon, I think. But it's just a beta item left over in the data that, as far as I know, has like no interactions with anything. It's definitely not an egg. I'm almost certain it's Hylian Loach. On JP, it would be Seahorse, and on English, it's the Loach. I don't know why that happens, but that's kind of how the Zora B thing works. It probably just has to do with like arbitrary it's just the way the item table is obtained, right? When you get off Epona. I don't know. Hard to explain. Hard to explain. Because I don't even fully understand it myself. But right at that point, you're getting into like item table stuff and like stuff within the game data that I'm less familiar with. So yeah, that might actually be the way to move forward though, is gaining access to the Zora B bottle. I just have to think of like other potential ways to go about it. So what we can do here, alright, this is some interesting strategy. So we can go into Zora here and use our owl save storage, go to human, and now human has Zora's B button, except it's nothing. Why is it still nothing? But when I go back to Zora, it's a bottle again. Yo, Timper, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Kuro. Does human have nothing? That's interesting. Why English swimming is not better. Yo, Cubics, thank you so much for the good luck. I wonder if it's because... Well, so human has sword now. Human has sword now, right? Because I did the Song of Time once. I wonder if it's any different now that human has a sword. I'm gonna do it again now that human has a sword again. And we'll see if it's any different, and if it's not different, then we're gonna have to think... Like, we really have to brainstorm, like, how do I get rid of this bottle on Zora's B... Or not how do I get rid of it, how do I gain access to this bottle on Zora B button? Because access to the bottle on Zora B could lead to items we need. Do I have a bottle on Link's B? No, there's just nothing on Link's B button. But, like, the game has me in Zora state right now, so I should have a bottle on B. Why is this? I wonder. So Link doesn't even have the sword right now, but if I go Zora and then go back, I should have a sword again, right? There's the bottle. And there's my sword. Okay. That's so weird. Okay, so what other theoretical ways could we get rid of the bottle? There's one that I used... Oh my god. Isn't there a way to drink it using, like, stick crap and then... Is there any other way to do it? No, this bottle contains Hylian Loach, so it's very actually obnoxious to get rid of. Because Hylian Loach is not an item that interacts with anything in the game, which actually creates quite the problem. Yo, Sakura, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Dude, I don't remember how to do stick crap if stick crap is the solution. Stick crap might be a solution, though. What else could I do to get rid of the bottle? Hmm. I think stick crap is something different. Stick crap was how you had a like real stick on a C button, but like a bottle over it in inventory. Yeah. So how are we gonna do this? Wait, this is actually like an interesting problem. Is there a way for me to get this bottle off, or like to get it to empty it? So we are currently brainstorming ways to get the bottle on Zora's B button, the item out of it so that we can use it. Because if we can use it, there's checks we can get, and they might be important. But it's very hard to get Hylian Loach out of the bottle. What was the thing that Low Percent used to do with Epona on the ranch? Didn't they used to do that? And then there was a way they emptied the bottle, right? How do we empty the bottle? It's with Bremen Mask, right? Okay, wait a minute. This is why... Okay, it's coming back to me. This is something I think we used to use in Low Percent, and you needed a mask that has a B button action on it, right? In order to do it? So, this is almost certainly lining up. Because Butter went out of his way to give me a mask next to Zora Mask that has a B button action on it. How did we do this in Low Percent? In Low Percent, you used to do it with Blast Mask. You used to do it with Blast Mask and Low Percent, and it would allow you to empty the bottle. Do I need to open up my, like, a Low Percent PB really quick and, like, double check? Because it's been so long. I think I'm on the right track, though. How do you do this again? Okay, wait. Before I look up a video, let me see if I remember how to do this. I think you need a stick. You need a stick, a B button mask, and the bottle. It's coming back to me. Let's see if I can remember it without having to look it up. This is a strat I have not used in such a long time. DF, I heard you got world record in Dread 100%. Congrats, you're owning. Actually, wait. This is weird. Because the bottle is on Zora B. I need to be able to use the stick. You 0th day and then go get a stick? It worked! It worked! I remembered how to do it! Okay. We emptied the bottle. We got the Loach out. We have a usable bottle. Wait, this is huge progress. I've only been doing this for like 15 minutes and we've already made big progress. Okay. It came back to me, Timper. I didn't have to look it up, but it took me a minute to remember how it went. It's been so long since I used that strat. I don't even... Timper, do you know why that strat works? I actually don't know why that works, or how that works. I'd love to know why that works. I might have to ask Butter. Butter might know. There's probably very few people who know why that works, though. It's such an obscure trick. It's such an obscure trick. Okay. We have usable bottle on Zora's B button. Here it is. What do we do with this? We could do Zora eggs. Well, no, we can only get the Zora eggs in Pinnacle Rock. We do not have access to Pirate's Fortress. There's no way in. There's no way in. Do you think that doesn't make sense, Trebuchet? There was actually not a fish in the bottle. but when I used it, the game had to do something. Because the item in the bottle was a beta item, and so it just took the form of a fish when I forced the game to empty it, I guess. Or it might have something to do with the stick interaction as well. And the Bremen B button. It's very wild. It's very wild. I can do S bottle dupes onto my... Well, Well, technically I can't. Technically I can't because Zora can't use any of these items. So it is... There is a way I can get the bottle onto Link's B button, though. There is a way, I think. Do I want to do that? Is that a good idea? I think it is. How do I get fins back? I don't know, Lou. I can get fins back temporarily if I use Zeroth Day. Other than that, I don't know how to get fins back. Technically, I think there is a way to get fins back, but I don't know it. So, okay, here's the plan. I think we get the bottle onto Human's B button now. So we need to use Zeroth Day glitch to get the bottle onto Human's B button, and then we can dupe a bottle onto the couple's mask, which is a useless mask, and then we have a bottle in inventory. And that's way more useful than B button bottles. So here's what we have to do. I need to go into Zora, use Zeroth Day, and because I did Zeroth Day, the bottle should now be on Link's B button. Yes, okay, so now we have Human B button bottle. So now we catch a fish. And then I can dupe the fish onto Couple's mask, and we have a real bottle. So that should do it. I've done it! I've done it! Wait! Okay, we're owning. Okay. So, my items are limited, but we have a bottle. We have a bottle. Okay. So now what? So we could do Swamp Spider House now, right? Is it completable? Because we don't need Hookshot to complete it. If we buy some magic beans, it's completable, technically. Although, wait, I think I need... Do I need a projectile of some sort? I might need, like, a bow... No, it would be really hard to complete without a projectile. The special egg dupes? You mean like the ones in low percent where, How does the low percent thing work? Where you can drop 3 eggs? And then you can, like, use Song of Time and... Yeah, God, if this has a whole bunch of old low percent strats in it, this is really hard. Like, putting a bunch of low percent strats in this is kinda nuts. Okay, so we have my sword back, but we have a bottle. Yeah, if we need to do the old low percent Zeroth Day dupes... Yeah, Trebuchet? I cannot equip swap onto Bremen. You can only equip swap onto items that are in the top and the bottom row of inventory. I don't know why. So technically the only thing I can equip swap onto right now is Ocarina. And I would need to put a bottle... Do I have everything I need to do... Gim? Well, no. Gim is not required in the seed. Gim is a discouraged strat. So I'm not supposed to do that. Gim is discouraged. I don't even know if Gim would work. I don't. It might. Dude, we have a bottle, and I'm like, I thought it was gonna be more powerful than this. So one thing we can check a little bit more easily is Fish Heart Piece. Should we do Fish Heart Piece? I guess Fish Heart Piece isn't that bad. Let's do that first before we assume that Butter is making us do something really hard. Butter might be making us do something really hard, but before we go and do the really hard thing, let's do the easy thing. Because if it's the really hard thing, then it's a strat I haven't used in a very, very long time. I used it like once or twice, and then it got obsoleted, even in low percent. So the strat I might have to use is, there's a way to actually get, without Equip Swap and without Pirate's Fortress eggs, all 7 eggs in the tank, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember exactly how it went, and if I have to remember, that might be a problem, because I remember it being complicated. It's like some Zeroth Day nonsense. Still though, the bottle is huge, and I'm sure it leads to whatever we need to do next. What is in Zoralink's beat? Oh, this is a fish. I already had a fish because of... Oh my God. I forgot I already had a fish. Okay, so we can do Fish Heart Piece in trips of 2 fish at a time. Maybe it was Temper, because like, as I recall, you would be able to like activate Song of Time storage as you dropped the egg, and it would still be in the tank, but you could reset the other ones. So getting 1 extra egg out of it seems really, really easy, but getting more than 1 extra egg out of it seems really hard. I think it is Cubex. I'm not on a timer, Trebuchet. If I was on a timer, that would be really, really bad. Like, I've done one other puzzle, like this, Trebuchet, and it took me, like, 30 hours, right? And the one I did, I think, was easier than this one, but also I did it over a year ago when I knew less about the game. I've been making progress faster in this one. I don't know. This is definitely a multi-stream affair, though. Like, puzzles like this one are not easy. They're not easy. And Butter, the person who made this puzzle, Trebuchet, has immense knowledge of the game. Like, Butter, I think, is one of the most knowledgeable people when it comes to MM at all. So, he's, like, one of the people able to make, like, some of the more difficult puzzles, I feel like. Because he can throw in, like, all the tricks. He just knows so much. You have no idea what he's gonna require. Do I think Butter has the most knowledge out of anyone? I don't know. He's up there. That's hard to say. There's like a lot of old runners who have like really, really immense knowledge as well. I wouldn't say he has the most. I think there's several people who would challenge him on that. Definitely up there though. And like the thing is like everyone that you could say is like really, really knowledgeable with Majora's Mask also has like people specialize in different areas. Like some people specialize in like speedrun applicable glitches. and like some people specialize. There are people who specialize in SRM applications now, because that is its own really extensive field. It was just a piece of heart. Okay. Okay. So that's not it. So, with 2 bottles and no access to Pirate's Fortress, can I get Zora eggs somehow? And if not that, what else can I do? What else can I do? What the? What is this bug that just freaked me out? What is this? I can't. There's this giant bug on my leg. What should I do? It's not like a spider. I think it's like what is this? How do I show bug? I don't want to pick it up. What the heck? I get him to walk on this. No, walk on it. Ah! Can you see him? He's on like the arm of the chair. I think you can see. He's right there. Right there. What the heck? Please. I don't want to hurt you. I don't know what to do. Uh-oh, where did he go? Where did he go? I looked away and he's gone. I don't know where he went. Okay, he's gone. I guess we're just gonna just gonna continue. What? Okay. I don't think it was like a harmful bug. I don't think it's something I have to worry about. It's just okay. That was interesting. What the heck, man? I've never had... Actually, I don't think I've ever had anything like that happen while I was streaming. It'll be on my neck next. Please, no. That would not be fun. Okay. I think it's probably fine. A wheel bug? What's a wheel bug? I've never heard of that, actually. Was it shield-shaped? No? I don't think so. Yeah, I need a clip of that, by the way. Did someone clip that? Okay. Alright. Back to the video game. Maybe kite-shaped? And grayish-brown definitely describes it. That might be it, Trebuchet. You know, I can't double-check because it's gone now. Stink bug. That's no... Butter, I have bottles! But I don't know what to do with them. What do I do with my newfound bottles? They're harmless unless you crush them, then they smell bad. Well, I did not do that, so unless it, like, walks under my chair or something, and then it gets rolled over. Put the bug in a bottle. Yeah, we'll put the bug in a bottle. Take it to Swamp Spider House really quick. How do I light myself for stream? I have 2 Elgato key light airs pointed at me. I actually only got them recently, like a couple months ago. They're really nice. Should we, like, do more like, I don't know. What are the chances that Butter gives me, like, Postman hat or something? Like, I can't get 7 Zora eggs as I am now. I don't have enough things to dupe over, and either way, I can't access Pirate's Fortress. What do you mean? I mean, I've already checked Len's chest. Remove everything and add one of my choice. What am I grabbing? Oh! The hat. Not wearing the hat right now. Oh my god. Alright, Sobble is the lucky winner. You know, I've actually not bought a lot of Tingle maps. Maybe I should just grab, like, a lot of easy items and see if it amounts to something. Wear the hat. No, I don't want to wear the hat. It ruins my hair. Oh my god. I'm gonna put it on top of my head so that it doesn't ruin my hair entirely. It looks pretty, it looks pretty dumb though. The bug is in the hat. Of course. It's falling. Can I have your Wii if the bug eats you? Yes, if the bug eats me, you can have my Wii, Cubex. I'll put that in my will really quick to have it shipped over to you. For sure. Yeah, Timper. Alright, Cubex gets the Wii. Timper gets the Switch. Poke gets my other Wii. Does anyone want my third Wii? I actually have made progress already, Zoe. I managed to empty the bottle that was on Zora Bee and then dupe it to Link's Human Bee. And then dupe that over Couple's Mask. So I have bottle. I have bottle. And now we're gonna buy Tingle maps. Buscadon, if I ever get a 5th Wii, then yep, you can have that one. Can I have your lights? Heck yeah. A Sobble impression. Yo, there's no way that goes well. Not a chin. What does Sobble even sound like? Maybe it's actually not that bad. Maybe Sobble's not that bad. Give me a sec to get this, and then I'll... I've only done this like one other time, I think. Need to get the, timing better. There we go. My windowsill. ₹20. Really, Butter? Oh my god, and I have to do it again! I have to do it again. You know, I bet the other Tingle map is ₹5. I'm willing to bet. Okay. Dude, it just like flattened my hair. Look what you've done. Look what you've done! Oh, 20 rupees again. What's this Sobble impression? Oh god, that was loud. Oh, it's just too... That's really high pitch, though. That's like really high pitched squeaks. Like... No, that's way too... Oh my god. I could whistle it. Dude, I have been slacking on my whistle practice. I am afraid to say that I definitely cannot whistle it. I can barely whistle still, if at all. Let me give it a good few attempts. How do you make that noise? How do you make that noise? Very good impression. As always, my Pokemon impressions are top-notch. Literally cannot be improved. First of all, you puncture your lung. Ah, yes. Of course. That would allow me to improve the impression, probably. Alright. One more. I need to give it a good few more attempts, though. Let me try this. Let me try this. Oh, that's really high pitch. Vidiot, I'm trying to do a Sobble impression because someone redeemed it, but I cannot do it. I cannot do it. It's too hard. It's so high-pitched. It's so incredibly high-pitched. Okay. I think it's not going to get better than that, though. I don't know if I can do much better than that. One more good. Okay, one more. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was so bad. I mean, honestly, half the fun with these is that, like, I'm literally incapable of doing them. Let's be honest, right? Isn't that right? I did not kill the bug. I did not. I have no idea where it is. questions are hard though. They're really hard. Like anyone who like there are people out there who are like legitimately good at them, and like honestly, if you're really good at somehow at imitating like Game Boy Pokemon sounds or whatever, you're nuts because it's too hard. It's way too hard. Okay. I'm gonna deposit these rupees, I guess. My hair fell down because of the hat. People had me wearing the hat, and now it's falling over. I don't really like it. I don't know. People are saying they like it. I don't really like it. So I've done Postman Heart Piece, I've checked Clocktown Tingle, I checked Bomb Bag, right? I definitely checked Bomb Bag. Did I actually buy everything in Trading Post? I feel like I didn't buy the arrows, actually. Maybe I should try to, well, I can't buy the arrows. Maybe it'll let me try to buy the arrows. Let me actually try. Yo, Mezzo, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Appreciate you very much. What's going on, Mezzo? Magic beads. Like, I feel like I found like 3 or 4 magic bean drops, Butter. Why you do this to me? What's your obsession? Will it let me buy the potion even though I don't have a bottle? Just because the potion's randomized? I really don't know what version of randomizer this is. Another piece of art. Okay. Okay, so technically there's still stuff in the shop that I'd want to buy then. How much do I have to withdraw? 21. That doesn't actually help me then. So I still need to buy the fairy in there, in the green potion, and I think I've bought everything else. And then I can go to the swamp and I can buy the potions there. I still have tingle maps, but I need a lot of money. I'm kind of short on the cash right now. Because actually a lot of checks are money related. And then if I get like randomly like a mask or something that's like in this inventory slot or something, then I could equip swap Zora eggs, I guess. Although, is equip swap, I forget, is equip swap a discouraged trick? If it's a discouraged trick, then we don't do it. It's not, okay. Equip swap is not a discouraged trick. Destiny, I have made progress today. We have bottles, but other than that, that's the only progress I've made so far. Oh my God. The Sobble impression killed me. Rock sirloin? How would I go about doing rock sirloin? Have I done bombers already? I actually can't remember doing bombers. Hot spring water over great fairy sword? Oh, that puts rock sirloin in my hands? I think I started with magic. I believe I started with magic. Yeah, Foster. What? Yeah, actually, do I have any way to access hot spring water right now? I'd have to, like, recoil flip off the freaking Wolfos attacking me or something, right? There's, like, no other way for me to get past the ice. Oh, it's nighttime. This is gonna cause a full area reload. I've actually messed up. I need to make it, daytime, then go store the song again. A-Slide requires damage, and then I'd have to, like, buffer. I don't even know. It just requires damage, though. So, like, I could technically A-Slide off the Wolfos, but I don't think that would be required. Sky Grotto is the answer, of course, of course. Okay. So we're gonna use this to temporarily get fins on Zora B, and we'll use that to shoot down the bubble, and then we'll do that, and then we'll get nothing for our efforts, probably. No, Cubans. I think I would need Zora fins too many times, Poke. I'm trying to think. Like, it might actually... is Spider House completable for me as I am now? With just, like, enough... Well, I can't grow the magic beans is the problem. If I could grow magic beans, then I think I could complete Spider House right now. Oh, I don't have fins, though. I have a bottle on B. I could get fins temporary, like, I guess as long as I stay as long as I stay as Zora, I still have the fins. So I could just go through the whole area as Zora, getting what I need, and then at the end, once I'm done with Zora, then switch back. A silver rupee. I mean, okay. I did, Canute. I did. I have money. I'll put it in the bank for later. Or no, we'll use this money to buy fairy and green potion. The last items I haven't checked in, trading post here. Then I guess I could store the rest or something. I guess the plan is to try and complete Swamp Spider House. I could probably do it. The trading post is completely clear. I wonder if I can check the bombs and bomb shoes purchases then, actually. Maybe. Oh my god, how many hearts do I have now? I have 10 3/4 hearts. I feel like this happened, I feel like this happened in Undermiser 3 as well. Butter likes giving you health when you check the wrong things. Which, to be fair, for a glitch that I did in Undermiser 3, I actually required more health than the base. It required quite a few hearts because I had to extend the drown timer to long enough. Where's that? January 6th, 2022 Cubex is the OT run. It's coming. I have to start practicing for it soon. I guess once I'm done practicing 100% glitchless and I'm actively doing runs, that's when I'll start practicing OT, probably. I have to do an OT 100% run due to a bet I lost like 5 years ago. Unironically. It has to be OT 100%. It's gonna be the no SRM category because learning SRM with no OT background just sounds completely obnoxious. I won't finish in time probably. Zoe, technically it wasn't discovered yet, but like I see no reason not to use it to get into Mountain Village more easily than doing the seam walk, I guess. It's easier than doing the seam walk. I'm gonna get fins to kill this guy. Oh, that would allow me to kill aliens, Zoe. We still need to try the load zone thing, though. I wanted to try the load zone thing. Okay. And now that that guy is dead, we need to go store Song of Time again. And we'll use that to get fins one more time inside of Swamp Spider House. And then I have to get all of the tokens I can while in there. Like, without taking off Zora. Oh! But bottle items are randomized too. Good thing I found bugs. Bugs are fairy. Okay. Can I get more fairies while I'm in there? Or at least without having to go through the Octo again? It's like I won't be able to kill the Octo again once I activate. Oh wait, I don't have shield. I can't do this method. Yeah, wait a minute. I mean, egg might just be itself Timper, but I guess if bottle items are randomized, it's worth checking. It's for sure worth checking. Okay, so where am I gonna get 3 fairies then, so that I can have 3 bugs for Swamp Spider House? Are there any fairies in there? The Gossip Stone in Swamp Spider House. I can bring 2 in. bring 2 in. Right, because I think, if they're on this bottle and on my B button bottle, I think neither one will get deleted with the Song of Time, right? I should maintain both, I think. God, we're gonna try to complete all of Swap Spider House. I wonder if this is gonna be useful. I feel like there's a good case for this being useful, but at the same time, we'll have to see. Because it's something I can only do once I get the bottles, which I had to do some glitches to even gain access to. I had to do the old low percent strat, where you use a stick and a B button mask to empty an unusable bottle. Which is a strat that I think very few people know about. The only people who know about it are people who ran low percent and probably some randomizer players, not all of them. Yeah, but so few people have run low percent, Timper. Very, very few people have run low percent. It does have a spoiler log on the Undermiser site, Trebuchet. We are not using it, and anyone who tries to post anything from the spoiler log will be banned immediately. But it does have a spoiler log on the Undermiser site. This is Undermiser 2 Trebuchet. Okay. So, before anything else, we need to do Zora first, because it's going to require me to activate Song of Time. Okay, so now until I take off Zora Mask, I have fins. So all the ones that are going to require fins, we need to get them first, and then we'll take off Zora and get the rest. Please. Like, I don't want to get ones like this with Zora, because killing them with Zora is really obnoxious. Other than, I guess I'll just magic barrier them all. Just takes them a little bit longer to die. I believe I should have brought in 2 sets of bugs. They're on Zora's B button and on this bottle right here on my C buttons. It should still be there. Like, I just have fins right now because I'm actually, like, the game has me in link state because of 0th day. But as soon as I take off Zora and then put it back on, the bug should still be there. Oh, that almost worked. There we go. Oh! So this should be completely doable. This seems like it's just gonna be fine. Like, I can't think of any that are gonna be a problem. Like, I should be able to just get everything. I don't think there's any that are gonna gate me. Like, I did think ahead, and like I couldn't think of any that should be a problem. Unless the bugs end up not working out for some reason. But I already got this one. The only problem I could foresee is like bugs. Although, I need to get into that room without taking off Zora. So, in order to do that, I'll have to actually go around, I think. So that I can do the jump. Ooh, I can hit the switch with Boomerang? Not sure how. From farther away, and then run in. Neat! We're looking pretty good then. Looks like I'm not gonna be gated on any of them. We will be able to get all 30. And so it's just a matter of, will the item be useful? In fact, actually, can a mod throw up a prediction? Only give it a minute because I'm nearing the end. But will the item that I get from Swamp Spider House be a useful item? And useful item is, like, relative, but it's gonna be stuff like, you know, like hookshot, bow, bottle. If it ends up being a useless mask, I'd have to think about it. So I guess we will not cash it in immediately upon seeing the item, unless it's like rupees or a piece of heart or something. If it's rupees or a piece of heart or something, it's obviously not useful. If it's something else, I'll have to think about it. I am the decider on whether or not it is useful. If I get a real bottle, it is actually useful because a real bottle is more powerful than a fake bottle that I have duped. So which 5 am I missing? I'm missing the 3 bugs ones, the one behind the slashable wall that I need sword to slash through, and what's the other one I'm missing? Oh, I didn't get the one in the pot over here at the beginning. Okay, so I think I can take off Zora now. I can. I do not need fins for anything else. I can't take off Zora. My C buttons are blocked. Will that continue to be true if I leave the area? Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I still have the 26 tokens, and I can go to this grotto and get a stick. I can go to this grotto and get a stick. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I was a little bit concerned for a moment. I don't know why my C buttons were locked on me. But they were. So, set of bugs number 1. Where's the gossip stone again? I actually don't remember what, like, there's a gossip stone in here somewhere and I'm gonna need it. Get where it is. Is it at the beginning? It might be at the beginning. The tree. Oh, it's in the tree room? Really? I want the entrance too? Let's see. Don't know. Okay, so now going back to Zora, it should be bugs. It should be bugs. No, it emptied on me. Okay, so the B button one does empty. So we need 2 more bugs. We need 2. We still do this. I mean, I can access Deku Palace from here. If there's any gossip stones in Deku Palace, that's also fine. Damage myself to 1 health and get a flex fairy drop? Yo, that's actually gigantic brain. It's bugs drop number 2. Yo, nice Casserolo. This one isn't quite a randomizer Casserolo, this is a plandomizer, which is quite a different skill set to complete, I think. Or it's not a completely different skill set, but it's like, it's definitely more challenging than a randomizer. But they take much longer. I mean, I can just damage myself in the poison water if it comes down to it, Zoe. Should we go for the flex drop then? I guess flex drop. I guess the Skulltula would have been faster though, huh? Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves down to crit health because when you're at crit health in this game, the drop tables change. And the flex drop starts dropping a fairy. So now bushes can drop fairies when normally they can't. So I can break the bushes in here and they might drop fairies, I think. Well, does Grotto Grass have a flex potential? Nice! There is Temper, but because I use Song of Time storage inside of Swamp Spider House, the Octo is back. And I don't have Fins again. And in order to get Fins back again, I would need to use Song of Time storage, so I have no way back to the path of the swamp right now. I started this, not today, Casserola. I started it 2 days ago, and then my stream went down because Spectrum is a really, really good ISP. So this is day 2. This is day 2. No hearts? Actually, I'm kind of worried about how far away it put me from the wall as Zora Butter. Okay. That was dangerously close. Alright, after all that, do I get anything useful? Please. That's so sad. It's just so sad. Okay. Ah, I missed the gainer. Well, I gotta heal. Oh yeah, that does resolve the prediction. Because it was rupees, it is useless. So everyone who bet on it being useless does win. It was not a useful drop. So will the Swamp Spider House item be useful? The answer was no. It was not useful. Can't get the gator. So maybe I should just Song of Time then, because I'm kind of like stuck in the swamp now. Like the big octos are back. I can't walk past them. There's no items for me to collect. Oh, I won't lose my bottle. I'll keep my bottle. Oh yeah, I could put something in the fake bottle, I guess. Apparently, so the B button bottle apparently does not preserve its contents, but the couple's mass bottle does. I shouldn't have gone for that. What are you saying? Wait, what to, Butter? Yo, what's up, Mecha Panda? Oh no, Bernard, and they're closed now. That's actually tragic. So while I'm here, I guess I'll put fresh water in a bottle. Regular Po. That is not helpful whatsoever. I'm gonna drink that. Bugs? So, fairy is bugs and bugs are fairy. Oh no, Bernard, that's so sad. Regular Po is useless, pretty much. So the only thing I haven't checked is like fish. So I guess I'll Song of Time. And so, where do we go from here? I have Zora, I have Bottle, but I haven't used like either. Well, no, I've used Zora to get the bottle. I have used Zora for something. Zora was useful to get the bottle. I don't remember what Beans was, but I have checked it. I don't think it was... Okay. So now we're gonna check fish, and I'll check Zora Egg too. I assume Zora Egg is just going to be itself, but there's a chance that it's not itself. And then after we check Zora Egg, I don't know where I'm gonna go from there. Like, what's the play after that? Like, probably try to make 0th Day aliens happen, yeah. That is the plan. Fish is... Fish. Fish is fish. Wait, we already knew that because I did Fish Heart Piece. And I farmed fish for that. Oh my god. No, it wouldn't me be doing one of these without making that exact mistake. You know it's true. I can time stop with Zora Shield and Bottle, yes. I don't know where that would be useful. I'd have to think about it. I mean, it's useful for getting time stop at Gossip Stones and doing Ocarina while walking. Yeah, it should give Ocarina while walking, I think. Yeah, so that would actually let me do aliens. Would. Yeah. Yep. So actually freeing up Zora's bottle is quite powerful. So after we check this, 0th Day aliens is definitely the next check. 100%. Because now that we have Zora bottle, it's much, much easier than it would have been before. We don't have to do anything super, super crazy. Although fairy is bugs, is that gonna force... Well, no, I just bring a fish. No matter what, we bring a fish. Casserolo, I am going to do an OOT run on January 6th of 2022. That is the date. It is Deku Princess! Then where's Zora? Okay. Where are you hiding Zora eggs, Butter? What have you done? It's impossible for me to check Deku Princess right now. Yeah, but... Interesting. Okay, so... with that resolved, Song of Time, right? Song of Time... Wait a minute! This is eating my bottle. I need to get it out. I mean, I guess I could just reset to get it out. Does the stick trick work in this case? I actually don't know if the stick trick would work in this case. Well, it's not on the B button. How do I get it out? I guess I just reset. Didn't have the bottle back then, Zoe, so I'd have to do it again. Can you sell Deku Princess? I thought you couldn't sell Deku Princess. I know you can sell Zora eggs. I don't think you can sell Deku Princess. The only way to empty the bottle of Deku Princess is getting rid of her in front of the king. And I can't go there because I don't have Deku Mask. Let's see if the stick thing works, I guess. Although I don't have enough... I don't have enough item slots, so no. So I think the only way to get rid of it is to reset. I think I have to reset now. Which is fine because I haven't done anything. I literally just Song of Time. I literally just Song of Timed. So we're fine. If I had committed the Deku Princess to my bottle, I could do like Curiosity Shop probably to delete it, but this is easier. This is way easier. Way easier. No, Song of Time would actually be committing the Deku Princess to my C button. Yo, Sakuri, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you very much. Yo, really, Sakuri? I think I remember that. That's funny. Let's go. But did I win, Sakuri? I don't remember. I don't remember the exact game. I actually have no idea. Okay. So we need a fish on Zora B button, I guess. Or really just in any button. You want— oh! Well, I guess that's fine then, Zachary. Worked out for one of us. Okay, then I think I remembered the game, actually. Oh, yeah, scooping fish is gonna activate my Song of Time storage. I mean, I have to do it anyway. So I'll just go get it again. Or I'll just get the fish after— well, no, once I delete the boulder. No, I'm committed once I delete the boulder. So yeah, we'll get the fish now. I'll go store it again. It'll be fine. That text box you just saw pop up, Super Toaster, me voiding while playing the song stores it for later, which is what I wanted to do. Yeah, I could actually just store it with the Gossip Stone over here. That would save a little bit of time. Yo, Majora's Disciple, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Appreciate you very much. Ow. Please! Well, you're actually about to see that, Super Toaster. So what's gonna happen here is I'm going to pull up my Song of Time text box from before. I'm going to activate it here, and then the boulder in front of me is going to disappear. And there it is. It's gone. Oh, wait. I need to make it night first, so we'll store the next Song of Time inside of the ranch. Yes, okay. So now we make it night. We do another Song of Time storage after making it night, and then from there, I should be able to just do 0th Day Aliens. And then we'll get the reward from that, and hopefully we get something useful. Hopefully this is the thing that does it. So here we go, here we go. No, pause buffer aliens isn't required. What I'm about to do will circumvent that. We do not need to pause buffer aliens. I'm not doing it! It takes like half an hour! If you guys wanted me to sit here and press the pause button for half an hour, I'm not gonna say I'll do it because you guys will say that you want me to. So no, I'm just never doing it. Absolutely not. Okay, here we go. This should just work, right? Pause buffer aliens chant. Alright, so we just instantly defeated aliens without 30 minutes of pausing. And so now, how does this work? If I Song of Double Time tonight, is she gonna give me the reward? I think if I Song a Double Time tonight, she just gives me the reward. Or no? How do I get the reward from here? I have to do it again? If I do it again, I get the reward? Why? What? This is weird. Oops. Oh, I did it wrong? How did I do it wrong? Okay. So this isn't gonna work. Song of Double Time? Again? What am I supposed to do here? I've not done this. I've not done this. So Butter says I did it wrong. Butter does say I did it wrong. Yo, K-Fish, thank you so much for the 4-month Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you very much. What's up? Here to watch me apparently do something wrong. Kinda curious what I did wrong, though. Pause buffer aliens, you can't... I mean, it's true. If I pause buffer aliens, I cannot get that wrong. Probably. Probably. But we'll literally be sitting here for half an hour, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. So, I mean, I could beat aliens again. Yes. And go back to day 1. If I did something wrong. So in what... If it's different on Japanese versus English, how do I get the reward on English then? I have the text box. If I press yes, we'll go back to first day and instantly defeat aliens again. And then... I need to get the reward. I want to check the reward. Now, granted, because I'm beating aliens, I could just skip to day 2. Well, no, I don't have bow, so I can't check Cremia. I cannot check Cremia because if I do the Cremia ride, unless it gives... Does it give you bow automatically? Does Cremia... Right, Cremia ride might just put bow on your B button. it might just put bow on your B button. I just need to get to the time frame again, so I have to sit here and wait for aliens to start? Is that what we're saying? If so, that's epic. I love it. So I guess we're sitting here and waiting. Do some frame perfect rolls into the wall. Okay. Can Zora silent roll? Yes. Okay. Wait. I haven't done silent rolls in a while. Let's see if I can get the timing. Wait, Zora can climb that? What? I did not know this. Yo, Lucky Bear Thing, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 9 months. Appreciate you very much. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna wait here until aliens start and hope that that works. So, do I need to come back in after, like, I feel like if I watch the aliens win, it won't work. Do I need to, like, leave the ranch and come back in after 5:15? And so that I don't watch the aliens win, and then I'll receive the item? That would be my guess. What is a silent roll? All right, let me try to get a silent roll. Silent rolls are frame perfect, and I've never really practiced them because they're useless. Let me see if I can get the timing. That right there was a silent roll. You can chain them. Yo, I'm nuts! With a little bit of practice, I could probably get pretty good at these. Timing isn't super hard. Still frame perfect. So getting a chain of silent rolls started is hard because it seems like I need a different visual cue for the first silent roll than all the ones afterwards. Because the first silent roll, I'm starting after a bonk, whereas all the silent rolls that come afterwards, I'm just chaining rolls together. So the cue is different from the first one to all the ones that come after. Also, do we think I need to leave or what? Like, I'm actually not sure how this works, and I'm concerned. I think I need to leave and come back in at 5:15. It makes the most sense to me. Here, I'll stay until 2:30. But, like, I don't want to watch the aliens win. That seems, like, incorrect. Yeah, silent rolls are an OOT as well, I think. Stored song of double time to get the reward. Is the song of double time going from day 1 to night 1 or night 1 to day 2? I'm not gonna pause buffer for half an hour with this music. You are kidding yourself if you think I'm going to do that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to leave and come back in at 5:15. I'm not pause buffering aliens. I do not want to. I just do not. Why do you guys want me to do that? It's actually more than half an hour of pause buffers. It is more than half an hour. Yeah, it would be hilarious for 3 minutes, and then it would be awful for the following half an hour. So I'm gonna walk back in at 5:15 and see if that works, and if not, we'll go back to day 1 and we'll do it differently. I guess. I don't know. Hawk, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I figured it wouldn't work, but I just wanted to try, Fox. Never know until you try. The roof is still there, so we're still in, like, a we beat the alien state, but, like, Romani's not there to give me the item, which is the problem. So we're gonna have to go through this again. That's fine. Not Zora. So I'm probably going to need to use Song of Time storage to go back to day 1. I'm gonna have to beat aliens again using another Song of Time storage, and then we'll do the Song of Double Time storage. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do now. And then it should work. So, here we go. Here's first Song of Time storage. Okay. This will bring us back to day 1. And then just to make sure there's no problems, I'm going to reload the area because 0th day is kind of wonky. I don't trust it. Then we go to night 1 again. One. Okay, and now we will defeat aliens for the second time. Dude, it's been a really long time since I've used half these glitches too, do not worry. Alright, aliens spawn in and are instantly defeated. Good. And now we do Song of Double Time Storage, and this should get us the reward? Supposedly? No! I blame Franker Z. It's Franker Z's fault I failed that. So, do I just activate it and hope this works? Give me the item. Oh, it worked! Okay. What do I get? I don't think this is useful. Seedborn mask. KI mask. It is top row, but the problem is we still can't equip swap with it. And the reason we can't equip swap from it is because I can't access it in one menu movement. If we want to equip swap, we would need Deku mask, Postman hat, or Camaro mask. All of those would allow us to equip swap. So, no, not Fierce Deity. You can't access Fierce Deity in one menu movement because if you have an item at the top of the menu, it defaults to the one at the top. So because we already have... Well, no, actually, because Zora is our highest one at the rightmost. Okay, no, we can access that in one movement. We can. So until we get Goron or Deku, we can actually access the Fierce Deity slot in one movement. But as soon as we get Goron or Deku, we no longer can. That's how that works. God, I don't know what I would use Stone Mask for. It's, like, not useful, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do now. I'm going to Song of Double Time to day 2. And then I'm actually just gonna go straight to night 2. And we're gonna see if we can do Cremia Ride. And see if it just puts a bow on our B button. Because I think it does. I think it does. Oh yeah, we have a bottle here. I make it an empty bottle? There we go. Okay, so I do not have a bow, and you do need a bow to complete this minigame, but there's an extremely decent chance that this minigame just puts a bow on your B button by default. Even if you don't have one. Yeah, Zoe. Yo, what if I got Circus Leader Mask and it was actually useful? Because you could use it to complete this without a bow. Jesus, that would be the craziest puzzle. But if this just gives you bow by default, then that can't actually be a solution. It just gives you bow. Okay, we have a bow. So we can do this. Good music. Circus Leader's Mask. In FM3D. Yeah. This music is too tense for this situation. This minigame or whatever. I look down because it's done. Like, if there's any lag at all, like, there's not really any lag during this, but if there is any, this would reduce it. Or eliminate it. And I can't lose anymore, so there's no reason to play the minigame anymore. Dude, I couldn't shoot a door if I wanted to, TMZ. Oh no! Butter, why? Oh no! We have ice arrows. We've done it. That is actually an extremely significant item. That's huge. As dumb as it is, that's actually huge, because it means that we have a bow when we get on Epona now, I think. Right? If we have a bow when we get on Epona now, it changes everything. I don't know if that's how it works. Let's call Epona really quick and double check. No, I do not have a bow on the B button. So then, what can I do with ice arrows right now, then? This is confusing. What do we do with this? I could use it for extended Deku Stick, I guess. I could do action swap, right? And it won't crash? Does it require a shield? I thought you could do it in first person, actually. I thought you could do action swap in first person. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna Song of Time. Just to commit what we have. Let's save it. And then... let me see if I can do action swap without a shield. I thought you could do it in first person without a shield. I thought that was possible. Yeah, I know action swap won't butter, but, like, I just like saving when I make progress, I guess. I don't know. Because I'm not losing anything, so there's, like, no reason not to. So I guess first thing to test is to see if we can do action swap. And if we can do action swap, then it potentially gives me ideas, because if we can do action swap, then we could probably access hot spring water. We could access hot spring water. But also, I think even if I can perform action swap with 0 arrows and it won't crash, it might not fire anything. It might not fire anything. Does this work? I swear I've seen Sample do action swap in first person before. He does it differently. How does he do it? Yo, I'm gonna DM Sample right now and see if he answers me. How does he do this? It doesn't seem to work, unless I need, like, a different thing to interact with. Let's try it with, like, an NPC. Oh, wait, he's responding. Oh, okay. So, according to Sample, the first-person method of action swap only works with tattle. It doesn't work with signs. He says for a sign, you need shield. So if we can get Tattle to yell at me, we could do action swap. If this Tattle, I don't think this Tattle text box is over here, but if it is, I could technically test it with this Tattle text box. I don't know. So, one way to get Tattle to yell at you... this one's gone. Okay. So, early on in the game, before you do certain things, there's a Tattle text box here. Another way you can get Tattle to yell at you is duping a bottle over your ocarina, which puts the game in a first cycle state. And in first cycle, Tattle keeps telling you to go to the clock tower. So she'll pop up after like a minute on like every area. She'll pop up literally everywhere in the game until you get your ocarina back. But in order to get my ocarina back, I would need Gim, and this puzzle does not require Gim. So, duping over my ocarina is technically off the table because the puzzle does not require it. And it's a discouraged trick, because Gim could technically circumvent most of the puzzle. Well, actually no. Gim doesn't do that. I don't actually know. Like, you could use Gim to get, like, what, ocarina and light arrows? Targeting it with an enemy shouldn't work, because then you're not in first person. So, it looks like action swap is not something I can do. Yeah, okay. Action swap is actually not something I can do, because I don't have a shield. Okay, so no action swap. So what are we doing with the ice arrows? If I had Goron Mask, the ice arrows are extremely powerful. But I don't have Goron Mask. If I had Goron Mask, we could start Goron Missiling. I do not know about auto roll action swap. I have an idea just based off the name about how it would be performed, though. Do I need to pull stick as I'm about to auto roll and then the roll cancels it? Oh, you have to use text after the roll, so there needs to be something on the ground to use text with. That's still extremely limited. Can I get an auto roll? Okay. Let's try right here and then, like, talk to an NPC. So talking to the NPC causes him to put the stick away. So actually that's no good. Or it causes him to put the bow away. So I would need tattle text from an enemy, probably. Alright, Forio, have a good night. Postbox would work? Are you sure that doesn't put away bow? Okay, let's see if postbox puts away bow. I'm just trying to see if action swap is possible, and if it's possible... Postbox does not put away bow. Okay. Possible. Possible. Really just don't be that backseaty at all, I think. I get it? Oh, I got it. Ah, but it doesn't fire anything! Like I said, I guessed that this might happen. I had a good idea. But you know what we can do? I wonder if this still works. Can we do this? It is patched to not crash in Undermiser. I want to see if Great Fairy Sword works the same, or if it also doesn't work because it doesn't fire. Yes, Undermiser seeds are made by probably Butter in the chat. And they are made to be quite difficult. Butter is very knowledgeable. Well, that actually would have done it. Like... I just want to see if the... I'm actually just really... Like, this is actually just, like, curiosity on my part if this works or not. I want to know. Because Great Fairy Sword action swap is actually very amusing if you've never seen it before. But I don't know if it needs an arrow to fire to work. Probably does. Probably does. Why can't I get it now, though? Oh, I got it. Okay. As soon as I complain. Does this work? Okay. With Great Fairy Sword, so if you do it with bow and you do action swap, then you fire a flaming arrow. But if you do it with Great Fairy Sword, Link fires an arrow right into himself and damages himself. But I have no arrows, so I can't even do that. So what are we using bow for? I'm confused. I'm still not clear on what it is, Bernard. I have to look into it. Bernard really wants me to play that, though. So no bow on my B button. So I don't think I can Epona hover still. I could try Epona hovering, but I'm pretty sure we determined that it will not work, right? So what does a bow that can't fire do for me? This is nuts. I don't know. I don't think it does anything for me. Now, if I had Goron Mask, it does quite a lot for me. Oh, that's actually interesting, Lou. Buying arrows is not possible because the game will check if you have a quiver before it gives you any arrows. Because I have ice arrows, I don't have a quiver. And without a quiver, the game doesn't actually... Like, because I don't have a quiver, bushes cannot drop arrows, and I'll never be able to acquire arrows. Not until there's a quiver in my inventory. That's the check. That's the check. What does this do for me? This is crazy. And of course it would be ice arrows. Obviously, it had to be ice arrows. It wouldn't be Undermiser without ice arrows, now would it? Now would it? So, like, what, like... If I had Deku Mask, I could fire ice arrows. If I had Goron Mask, I could do Goron missiles. Does Zora do anything with a bow? I'm pretty sure, like, putting a bow in Zora's hand, like, crashes or something. Does it? What happens if I put bow in Zora Link's hand? Can we just try it? Does everyone want to try it and see what happens? I don't think anything significant is going to happen. Alright, let's find out what it does, I guess. We're all gonna learn together what happens when you put bow in Zora Link's hand. Now, my guess is that it's not going to be very interesting, more than likely. The most interesting result I can think of is the game crashes. That's probably the most interesting result. Huh. That's strange. He fired his fins once, and now I can't press the button anymore. Like, if I'm pressing it. It doesn't do anything. Huh. Okay. Oh, if I fire with B, it works. Well. Oh, Zora with Great Fairy Sword? It's busted. I played the Super Nintendo Yoshi's Island game, and I played Yoshi's Story on N64. I've played those. Other than that, no. I don't know what to do. I have to think about this for a sec. Like, what can we do now? So, the items that I acquired from Romani Ranch, from that whole sequence, were Stone Mask and Ice Arrows, right? I got Stone Mask from completing Aliens, and I got Ice Arrows from doing Cremier Ride. Stone Mask doesn't do, like, anything. It's a useless mask. It's completely useless. Doesn't let me check anything else. It's not practically useful for anything. Except for, I mean, maybe it could end up practically useful for something. I think it's unlikely. And I'm pretty sure having a bow right now doesn't help me. I could try to do Epona hovers again, but I'm pretty sure I need an actual bow. Which I do not have. Like, I could try doing it with Ice Arrow Bow, but... I use Ice Arrow Bow to somehow get Ice Arrows on B? Can I get a bow on B somehow? Is there some way I can get a bow on B? That's the question. That's the question. Okay. I'm gonna try to Epona hover again. I'm decently sure it won't work, but I want to try. And if it does work, then I know a lot of things we can do. We're gonna make an owl save. And copy that owl save. And then file 2, we're gonna move to Milk Road. I do not have bottle on bow. Now, if I could achieve that, and that puts a bottle on, or like a... Wait, if I equip Ice Arrows, and then I dupe a bottle over it, doesn't that... Ooh. I never did buy a Baba Grotto. I think I could put a... I have an idea to try after this if this doesn't work. Yeah. If I put a bottle on bow slot, that might work as well. Maybe that's how I did it in last Undermiser. Might be how. I remember getting a bow for a really, really long time in the last Undermiser. Oh, okay. We're gonna save at this owl statue. And so how this works is when I load up my file, I'll have Opponent in Clocktown. Do not have any. Do not. So, here's what we do. I need to go to Curiosity Shop. We're gonna sell the fish, and we're gonna get a bottle on bow slot. And with a bottle on bow slot, I think we can Epona hover. And if we can Epona hover, then I know what to do next, probably. Probably. Timber, no! I didn't get a haircut recently, but, like, I put on a hat earlier this stream, and it ruined my hair. Made it flatter. Alright, so we have to wait around until Curiosity Shop opens. We have like 2-3 minutes. Yo, quick, AMA, ask me anything. Give me some questions to answer while we're waiting for the door to open. Also, Timber, thank you so much for the 10-month Twitch Prime sub. The worst Pokemon ever. Main series? Probably Sword and Shield. And then, I really don't like the first Pokemon well, the first Pokemon Ranger game is weird. It's nostalgic for me, but also, like, it's just not that fun for me to play anymore. How much do I love Mass Quest? We're gonna move on. We're gonna skipping that one. Oh, worst Pokemon. Oh. Well, that's hard. Wait, that's really hard. Probably Trebuchet. Maybe. Yes. You heard it, yes. I'm gonna go with yes. You actually tend, though. Wait, I unironically agree with that, Trebuchet. Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness, Ironmon? Yeah. Yeah, wait, I'm still trying to think of worst Pokemon. No, I like Dunsparce. Dunsparce is not the worst Pokemon. Absolutely not the worst Pokemon. Worst Pokemon is freaking... See, the problem is the bad Pokemon are not memorable. Except, well, you know what? Sunkern is really bad. I don't like Sunkern or Sunflora. I don't hate Love Disc. Love Disc sucks, but I don't hate Love. Nosepass is bad. Nosepass is definitely bad. Doof is not bad. What do you even mean? This is actually really hard for me. It's really hard for me to answer the worst Pokemon. Like, I'm out of time, basically. If I had to pick absolutely one right now, I would pick Alomomola. Maybe. I would probably pick Alomomola. I failed it! Okay, that's fine. The door's open. And then, I have had Korean BBQ. Actually, almost every, like, I'd never had Korean BBQ before until GDQ, but the group I like to go with typically goes for Korean BBQ at least once at GDQ. We go as, like, a big group. So, I'm kinda down for Korean BBQ. It's really good. Kind of a fan. Okay, so we now have a bottle on bow slot. We have achieved something else now. So now, if I get on Epona, do I have a bow? That is the critical question. If I get on Epona and we see a bow on the B button, we have accomplished it. Update the tracker for the bottle? Sure. There you go. There's the bottle. There's a bow! Okay, we can do things. We can do things! So now we can Epona hover then. So the first Epona hover I'm going to do is this one. So we need a stick. We need sticks. I'm gonna do an Epona hover to access the chest in South Clocktown Day 3. So you're finally gonna, for anyone who's never seen an Epona hover before, I'm finally gonna be able to do one. Because now that we have bow on B, we can do any items on Epona. And if we can do any items on Epona, now we can do Epona hovers. So this is huge. This is huge. many sticks do we want? Probably just max out our sticks because there's a decent chance I accidentally break them when we're doing this. If I do the Epona hover as Zora, actually, does Zora break the sticks? I actually don't know. Well, no, I'd need 0th day for that still. I think we have to do it as human. I think. I think as soon as you put on Zora, it ends any item on Epona. Pretty sure you have to do it as human. Pretty much every chest in Majora's Mask, once you play Song of Time, they'll close again. And you can get the contents again. So whatever was in that chest, I mean, I don't remember what was in that chest, but it's definitely not something useful, because it's way too easy to get. And you know Butter doesn't give us anything if it's, like, easy to get. No, no, no. You have to jump through a million hoops if you want anything useful in Undermiser. And I wouldn't have it any other way. That is kind of the point. That is kind of the point. Yo, Maddie, what's up? My chin looks... No! So, there's a really bad Epona hover we could do to get access to Deku. And I don't want to do it, but we could do it. We might have to do it. We might have to do it. Okay, file 2 is the one we'll bring to Milk Road. I think I could have just done it with the file I had there. Actually, I don't think I need to go there again. Probably didn't. This time I won't. I don't know why I did that. Oh man, good luck, Maddie. I hope it goes well. No, Epona, you can get through that. So what we need to do here... Ooh! The other file, I didn't make sure it already had the buttons on the C buttons that I need. That's okay. It's okay. So let us put on stick, Great Fairy Sword, I guess. Well, I could have just used Great Fairy Sword. I don't need stick. I forgot. I had Great Fairy Sword. Okay, so now I think when I load this save, I should just be able to use any item on Epona. I'm doing everything right. Okay, okay, we've done it. We've done it. We can use any item on Epona. This is good. So now we do the thing. No. No, it has to be Ocarina, doesn't it? It has to be Ocarina. Okay. It has to be Ocarina. That way I don't accidentally cancel the glitch. So I need these 3 things equipped. These are the 3 things we'll have equipped. Epona cannot normally be in Clocktown. I had to do a different glitch to get Epona in Clocktown. You can technically bring Epona with that glitch to any owl statue you want, but if you bring Epona to Akana Canyon, the game will crash. Don't bring it to the Akana Canyon owl. That's bad. I don't think Stone Tower crashes. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do much with it. So we play Ocarina, which disconnects Link from Epona. Is there any way to get the camera on Link? I don't remember. How do you do this again? Okay, I mean, we do move with the slashes. So this is an Epona hover, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to get the camera on Link. Was it to press bow? No. Now I can't target. Now I'm just screwed. I'm doomed. I've lost control of Link and Epona. So, I swear there's a way to gain control of the camera there that I'm not remembering, and that's the last piece of the puzzle that makes it, a little bit easier. I think we can gain control of the camera. Maybe not. Maybe we actually can't. Maybe we just have to navigate Epona to a spot that we can see. Maybe Zorafin. Actually possible. Let me wait. Do I still have my not my PB, but the last time I did Undermiser open somewhere? If I do, we can watch it together and figure this out. We can refer to the last time I played Undermiser. Dude, did I close it? Alright, if I Google Undermiser Trev person, does it come up? Yay, it works. Or we could just watch the video that Timber posted. Wait, we're just gonna watch the video that Timber posted to remind me how to do this. Alright, here we go. We're gonna... How do you gain control of the camera? Is all I want to know. We've done the rest. Oh, this is fun. So we want to do it as Zora then, but... Is this actually how we want to do it? I don't have Zora fins. But if Zora can use the sword, then that would work. Right, if any items on opponent applies to Zora and a Zora can just use sword, that would work as well. You know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. Before we watch any more, let's try that. Why not? Wait, I need to... The other file needs to be Zora saved at the owl statue. I messed up. We save at this one, then I need to save at the first one as Zora. Then I need to ride opponent into Milk Road, save. Let's do this. Oh, this is weird. I mean, the lack of Zora fins is definitely annoying, but it's not like... It really isn't the end of the world, I think. And then I could also, if I wanted, like, a cutscene item, I mean, I could just use Ocarina, or I could put, like, Deku Princess in a bottle again, and that would be fine. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if this works. I believe I have Zora on C left and like Sword on C right. Ocarina on C down? No, so I can't use any item on Zora. Oh, Zora has fins. Fantastic. Just because. Save at the owl again, I think I'll be able to use. Just leave these. I'm gonna try saving at the owl again. This time as Zora. And this might actually work. This could work. Okay, here we go. Now, I shouldn't have done it there. This is so stupid. I can't lock the camera, and now opponent doesn't move. I swear, I thought there was a way to lock the camera. Okay. We're gonna do this. Thank you, Butter. What just happened? No, I hit a slope! I'm soft-locked. I touched the slippery slope. So I regained control of Epona, but Link is stuck. Yo, this is an epic soft lock. Look at this. I have control of Epona, and Link's completely stuck. It's perfect. This is the kind of soft lock you love to see. Right here. Epona going through a load doesn't do anything. See? Link needs to go through the load, not Epona. This is a soft lock. A very interesting one. It's okay. Thankfully, if I reset here, we still have the other file, and we can just grab the other file and pick up right where we were. I finish Undermiser as Epona. Unfortunately, no. Fortunately, no. Alright, so we need to bring another file back to Clocktown, and then we can just try again. So now I know we need to avoid the slippery slope, and then from there we need to work our way over to the chest. So by the way, the chest we're trying to open is the one up there. In order to open that chest, you would either need access to that Deku Flower, or Hookshot, or Explosives. Any of those would allow us to access the chest up there, but we have none of them. But with an Epona hover, we can actually access the chest. It's just very hard. But if we do it right, we can reach that chest and see what's inside. And this will be interesting. Okay. So we save, load up the other file. Oh, this file wasn't Zora. Have Zora equipped? This is gonna require a few saves. Need to be Zora. Pona! Why? Why are you doing that? Save. Load. Put on Zora. Alright, we're going. Everything is completely normal, I promise. Hey, Melody. It's, we're about to perform an Epona hover, Melon. It's a pretty obscure glitch, not really useful in any traditional speedruns, so. It's interesting, I assure you. Here we go. Alright. Here's our Epona hover. So how do I gain enough height to reach the chest? So... the chest is higher than I am. I think I remember how to gain height. But we need more than this. We need more so that we can get up there. Because we can only go straight, but hitting certain slopes will allow us to gain height. I have to be careful here to not hit the loading zone, I think. I think you can use the ceiling here. Think we're going up? Who knows? Do you think we're going up? I think we're going up. We might not be going up. Let's back off and see if we're going up. I don't think we're going up. Okay, so we need a little bit more height. We're actually not high enough to get on top of the treasure chest roof yet. So I need a little bit more height. Can I use this chest to bump me up a little bit? Maybe? I think I got on top of it. I think I'm higher. Yeah, I'm higher. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And yeah, Melon, what I'm doing right now is Undermiser, which is like... think of it, it's like a puzzle. It's a puzzle. It's called a Plandomiser. And what that means is that... Butter actually went through the seed and placed all the items manually, Melon, in order to make a really difficult puzzle. And it requires a lot of, like, obscure tech and hard glitches. Okay. I'm up here with the chest. Can I open it? Where's the chest? Oh no, am I too high? Open the chest. My A button doesn't say open. I need to say... if I press A now and I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Link will teleport back to opponent. I need the A button to say open for this to work. But I'm hitting the chest and bouncing back from it. I think I need to come at it from the side, that way I can slash myself in front of it without, like, hitting it. Or I might just be too high, in which case if I'm too high, we have to try again. I look kind of high. I don't see the option to open the chest, even if I face right at it. Am I doing this right? It's right there! Can't open chests in first person. Okay, so I do need to leave the first person. So I need to get in front of the chest and then leave. So if I'm perfectly in front of the chest and then leave first person then. So like this. And then... My A button doesn't say open, though. Epona's too far away, so when the camera goes back over to Epona, the chest unloads. That was... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Is there a way for me to gain control of Epona again, or am I screwed? I need to be able to move Epona closer to me. Take off Zora mask? Okay. But then I can't use any item on Epona anymore, right? So I need to already be in front of the chest when I commit to that. I think that's how that works. Yo, can I play a Epona song? Would that actually work? Okay, I think I am perfectly in front of the chest. You can't get much better than this. Okay, so we take off Zora mask now. We bring Epona over. Come on, Epona. A button. Say open. It says open. Butter, but why? Why? All that work for 10 Deku Nuts. Dude, this chest never has anything good in it, even though I do it every time. In the other Undermiser, I went through this same process to open this chest, and it was 20 rupees, I think. I think in both Undermisers, I opened this chest this way, and it was useless in both. Okay, Okay. So, there's something else we can do with Epona hovers. I can gain access to Deku form. I can't gain access to Deku mask, but I can gain access to Deku form. But the process is really obnoxious. But I think it's what we should do. So, what we're about to do is really hard. Hopefully this goes okay. How do I not crash doing this? How do I not, like, in order to do this, I need to make sure I don't accidentally double load inside the clock tower. Is the best way to just go all the way around, Butter, all the way to the load zone? Like, don't even mess with the room in the middle? Just go all the way around? That's what you do? Okay. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell you, Gigo, because I want it to be a surprise for everyone in chat. If I succeed at this, like, for everyone who's never seen this before, it's kinda nuts. But I'm gonna get Deku, Gigo. I'm gonna get Deku. We're gonna get Deku. You might be able to piece it together, Gigo, with your knowledge partway through, I think. Should I do this on day 3? Matter? Okay, wait, I think before I do this, there's something important we have to do. I'm actually going to Song of Time before we do this. And there's something we need to do beforehand. Is there any way to remove the ice? Or no? Is there any reason for... Because once I'm Deku, I'm stuck as Deku until I want to stop using it. What can we do with it? Can do Deku Playground? I think before we do this glitch, it needs to be day 1. I want to be day 1 and... Well, no, wait a minute. I think... Wait, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to use Song of Time storage as part... Never mind, it doesn't need to be. I am actually trolling, because as part of this glitch, we're going to make it day 1 anyway. Never mind. Ooh, we could get Deku Princess ahead of time. No, I can't get Deku Princess ahead of time. Well, no, I could put her in the fake bottle. Yeah, we could get Deku Princess ahead of time. Okay, wait. Yeah, yes. Okay, before we do this glitch, we're gonna get Deku Princess. I can't get Epona down from that ledge, and she's stuck there. I need to bring her back into Clock Town, and then call her. Actually, you know what? My in-game time is bad anyway. I'm gonna Song of Time anyway, because I don't want it to be night by the time I complete the glitch. I think if it's night by the time I complete the glitch, there's a problem. So, okay. We Song of Time. We go pick up Deku Princess and put it in the fake bottle, so that way when I Song of Time, we'll hold on to it. Then we can deliver Deku Princess. Now, but wait, I'm confused. Saving it in Owl statue gets rid of Owl save storage, right? But I need Owl save storage once I'm in the clock tower on Epona. Is there any way to reconcile that? I mean, I've done it before, right? Have a good night, Bella. Save it Hidden Owl, but that's gonna put me... That's gonna put me in Mayor's office, and I don't want to be on Mayor's office on Epona. I need to get out with Epona. This is really confusing. I'm missing a step. I know I've done this before. A long time ago. How do we do this? If I do this right, we can gain access to Deku. And then we can deliver Deku Princess, maybe? In order to do the Epona hover, I just needed to have a bow on my B button when I'm on Epona. Without it, it doesn't work. So I don't actually have a bow, but by putting a bottle on my bow slot, when you get on Epona with a bottle on your bow slot, the game just checks the bow slot in inventory, sees that there is something there, so it puts bow on your B button on Epona. Okay, so we have Deku Princess. Now we go back. So now, will I even be able to bring it all the way to her? That's another thing. Am I even going to be able to bring Deku Princess all the way? I believe this song right now is from Mario Kart 64. I believe it's DK Jungle? So we have Deku Princess, we have Great Fairy Sword. God, this is... how am I gonna make this? This is so hard, what I'm about to do. I don't know how we make this work. There's a way to do it. God, I might need to pull up the video of me doing this to see what I'm forgetting, but let's try it. I have been figuring out and remembering a lot as I go here, so I might figure this out. Honestly. Ooh, but is it fresh garlic, Luigi? I love cooking with fresh garlic. Like, fresh roasted garlic is so good. It's so good. Although, if you're doing fries... Well, yeah, even fresh garlic would... So I need owl save storage. So here's the issue I think I'm about to run into. So what I can do is I can press Ocarina, which will detach Link from Epona. I can ride Epona through the load zone, get back on Epona, and thus skip the load zone, save it, hit an owl statue. And so now I have owl save storage back. But now I'm on Epona in the mayor's residence, and I need out, but while still being on Epona. Which is a problem. Wait until I get kicked out. Oh. Oh. We have to wait until I get kicked out now. God, I can probably... Maybe I can song a double time? I don't think you can song a double time in this area. So, technically, I should have made... You know what? I really should have just made the in-game time better from the start. Should I just set it up again, but with the in-game time already close to kicking me out, or should I just wait? It's only a couple minutes. If I get off Epona, though, I'm gonna lose any item on Epona. It is very, very important for what I'm about to do that I do not get off Epona. I need any item on Epona. I need to not lose it. No, I didn't get off Epona. I can still do it. When you press Ocarina, it detaches Link from Epona, and if you press A once, you get back on, but it doesn't cancel the glitch. Yeah, so the amount of time it would take to wait for us to get kicked out here, we have to wait 10 in-game hours, which is around 8 minutes. I can set up the glitch again faster than that. There's an ocarina on my B button. That's fun. So we'll make it night. We'll make it night. And then I'll invert again. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, man. Yo, everyone from the raid, you are joining at... Well, whether or not this is exciting or not depends on how quick I'm going to get it, because I'm going right now for a very, very obscure glitch. So this is interesting. It's interesting. It's certainly interesting. Hopefully I get it. You came at, like, a pretty critical point. So, okay, wait. I need to explain what I'm doing. So, what's going on right now? I'm playing something called Undermiser, which is a type of plandomizer, if anyone's familiar. If you're not familiar with the term plandomizer, think of it like a randomizer, but instead of actual random placement of the items, everything is manually set by someone to create a puzzle, right? So, probably Butter in the chat has created this plandomizer, placing all the items himself, and, Butter knows a lot about this game. So most of the glitches required in this plandomizer are very, very obscure. And they're basically mandatory in order to finish it. So I'm going for something a little bit obscure right now that I've only done one other time in my life. So hopefully we get it. We have reached a critical juncture, yes. Indeed. First, we start by getting opponent in Clocktown. And then... Do I want to be Zora? I want to be Zora, right? Yeah, I need to be Zora. I do not remember... I actually forgot to ask Butter, like, what the origin of the name Undermiser is. I don't know where he got it from or what it means. Awesome, Marco. I hope your stream was good. I'm not gonna uninvert until I'm in Mayor's office, Zoe. I don't want to do it until I'm already inside. So now I have any items on Epona. So now I can put on Zora while I'm on Epona. This is normal, trust me. Everything's fine. So how do I do the next part? So now I do this. Now I do this. I believe I press... Or no, I need to save at the owl statue again, and then load back in, and then I'll have any items on Epona while I'm Zora. So I will have a glitch that lets me use any of my sea items while I'm on Epona, regardless of form. That is what we need. Yes. Okay. So now I can use any item on Epona while I'm Zora. So now, we ride Epona to this area. We press Ocarina, which detaches Zora Link from Epona. We walk Epona through the load zone. Press A to get back on Epona, and then save at the hidden owl statue. I'm too high! I'm too high! Oh, no, we're good. Okay, and saving at the hidden owl statue puts us in Mayor's office. And I normally can't get out of here, but I can still play Ocarina. So I'm gonna uninvert, and we're gonna wait like a minute for the game to hit 8 o'clock p.m., which will then kick us out of Mayor's office. So then we'll be in East Clocktown as Zora on Epona with Owl save storage. Okay. I think I should press A once just to get back on Epona. Good camera. So, once the clock hits 8, we'll get kicked out. And then from there, we can initiate the next part. Wait, you were running 100% no major glitches? Like in MM, or does OOT call it that too now, Marco? Wait, I'm actually not up to date. Does OOT do that too now, or? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you're running MM, what? How did I not know about this? I completely missed it. Oh my god, I was off Twitch for 2 weeks. I cannot believe I missed this. Okay. I'm gonna... Here's what we're trying to do. The plan begins. Although, wait, I need to... I'm gonna invert. I think I want to invert. I don't have Goron Mask yet. I don't have Goron Mask yet. Now I need to get back on Epona. Now we need to go through the door. I swear you can get through this door. Let me try reloading the area. I mean, I've definitely done it before, so I just need to remember how to do it. I've done this before. How do you get past this door? Because I'm gonna need to do an Epona hover once I'm in the clock tower, Zoe. But I need to get in first. Here we go. Okay. So now the hard part. I promise none of what we just did was the hard part. Does this elevation look good? Do I want to be a bit higher? Let's try being a bit higher. Like, let's get Link's head basically at the ceiling before we initiate this, the Zora hover. Okay. So, here we go! Okay, so we need to, that black box over there, if I hit it, there's a good chance we crash. So we're just gonna go way around it. I hope I'm not too high. Is it possible? No, loading zones extend infinitely upwards, right? As long as there's nothing above them. Going. So, we're trying to get back to the pre-clock tower area, so there's a load zone somewhere over here that we're trying to hit. And if we hit the load zone, we're good. Where do we think it is? Like, how long is the twisted corridor? How long is the twisted corridor? No, this is beautiful. Never say this strat isn't great. The strat is great, and I love it. Well, we're around the black load zone. We just need to keep going until we hit a load zone. Dude, there's no way this results... If this results in a blue rupee... I'll be upset! I think I've missed the load zone. I feel like I should have hit it by now. No, actually, you know, the corridor is pretty long. I could be about to hit it. Uh-oh, I'm getting pretty far. Did I miss? I'm gonna keep going, actually, a bit farther. I mean, I'm definitely moving. I'm getting further away. You think I'm too far to the side? Possibly. Don't want to get too close to the black box, though. So I feel like I'm getting a little bit close, and I've missed it again. No, we hit it! Okay, okay! Wait, we did it! And I'm still on Epona. Okay. So, from here, Butter, do you have a video of this setup again? I don't want to mess up this setup. This setup is very important that I don't mess it up. I was planning to store Song of Time here. Okay. So we can get off Epona now. We do not need Epona anymore. Epona has done our job, or done the job. If I avoid here, I'll be on the other side. How am I ever supposed to soar Song of Time, then? Because if I get kicked out... Wait, how do I ever store Song of Time, then? If I can't... Because if it's gonna put me on the other side... Wait, I may have missed a step. But the thing is, when I get kicked... I can't store Song of Time before I get kicked out. Getting kicked out doesn't lose storage? But what about the Hidden Owl statue? Like, I have to save at the Hidden Owl statue. Watch the video. Owl saves don't remove song storage. Uh-oh. So then I may have messed up. We may have to start over. I mean, it didn't take that long, but... But I think that's the only thing I need to change. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work unless you die. Okay, never mind. I did forget something else. Or Song of Time. Die. Okay. So slight problem with the plan. I did neglect a couple aspects of it. We need a way to die. And we need Song of Time storage before we get here. So I think actually we just have no way to die, even if we do this again. So the plan is flawed. Plan is a little bit flawed. This is potentially not the solution, because I have no way to die. Okay. Yeah, if I can't, there's no way for me to damage myself. Like, I have no item, and I can acquire no item right now that would actually allow me to damage myself. So actually, we just can't do this yet, can we? The death aspect is actually pretty important. It doesn't work without it, and I have no way to damage myself. There's no bottle item I can use to... Does Poe have a chance to hurt you? I don't know if it can kill you. Can't die from a Poe. Imagine if that was the strat. We have to go through all of this, and then... Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go back. It looks like this is not the strat yet. Uh-oh. Did it break because I'm on Epona? I'm pretty sure I could just walk forward, but just because I know this area is crash prone, let's be a little careful. Let's load it correctly. Okay, well, I did not get to show off the glitch. We will probably use it later as soon as we get Blast Mask or Bomb Shoes or something. So the new plan, what is the new plan? We still can do Epona hovers. Where else could an Epona hover be valuable? I think that's what we need to consider now. I think that's the important thing. Can only bring Epona certain areas. Do you think I would be able to access Akana with an Epona hover? I don't think so, Destiny. We can bring Epona into Mountain Village, I believe, with owl saves. And then... could I then bring Epona over to Goron Village and hover to the Heart Piece? That might be a play. Doesn't Epona in Snowhead Temple crash or wrong warp or something? I thought there was something weird with Epona in Snowhead Temple. Okay, so we need to get to Mountain Village. So we need to get this file to Mountain Village, and then we'll use the other file to transfer Epona over. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do the thing just because it's fun. Because I don't need this glitch, so even though this glitch is new and Undermiser wasn't made with this glitch in mind, I've already done the intended glitch once, and this one is more fun. Because I just want to show it off. I was flashing blue because the bubble hit me. In MM, if you get hit by a bubble, you become jinxed and your sword is disabled for a minute. Where is she? Why does she not come up here? So, this glitch is fairly new, and it's gonna look a little bit dumb, but it's really funny. I need to show this off. This was discovered how long ago, right? Like, only a couple months ago, right? Like, 1 or 2? This is really new. We should get Epona closer to the ice. We need Epona to Winnie. We need her to raise up her head, and then come... I don't know if this angle is good. It might not be good. Alright, so I have to pause a few times here, so here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. When Epona's head comes down, her head is about to occupy the space that Link is standing, and that can't happen. So when Epona's head comes down after a Winnie, it's supposed to push you out of the way. But for some reason, I don't know the reason, every time you pause and unpause, the displacement that would occur by Epona's head moving you away from Epona's body gets, like, added on again. So I'm about to be pushed away by, like, 50 Epona heads. Is basically what's about to happen. And it can push me, hopefully, right through the ice. Let's go. That works in OT too. Does it have any, like, useful applications in OOT? As of right now, the way I just used it is, like, the only way I know of to use it. I hate these guys just perma respawn. There you go. Do I have the wrong angle? Come on! Is it easier as Zora? Wow, it's much easier as Zora. Alright, we're in. We're in. I have done it. So we have access to Mountain Village Owl statue now. Save at it. And so now we just need to get Epona here. Now, normally when you call Epona to this area, it will not work. But using the same shenanigans as before, we can bring Epona over. And then we can look for the heart piece, I guess, in Mountain Village. Or in Goron Village. Is there anything else I can look to get with Epona? I mean, I guess we'll just go with this first and see how it goes. So it's only Snowhead Temple that crashes, right? Everything else is fair game in Mountain Village? Yeah, Akana crashes too. But I meant, like, in Mountain Village, it's just Snowhead Temple. Like, I can go up here and it won't crash. Yeah, we have Epona in an area where she is not intended. Okay, those are the items I want equipped. Save again. And now, upon loading the file, we should have everything we need in place. I don't think so, right, Ocarina? We're good. We're going. Please go. Don't get stuck. Okay. So now the goal is to get to that heart piece over there. Can this get me past the, I don't know if this glitch can get me past the ice. I feel like I'm too high. I definitely feel like I'm too high. Like, where can I go where I'm at the right elevation? What, just do the new glitch? The Epona head displacement thing? Can I go that far with it? Fire arrow platform in OOT was doable. I feel like it's gonna be slower than just doing this, though, as long as I get it. So I'm just gonna go down a bit. Like, pausing that many times is not gonna be fast. I do have to kind of estimate the height, though. Just a little bit. Okay. Here we go. One thing that I have to keep in mind, actually, I'm gonna need to get Epona close enough to the heart piece that it's loaded. We could try to do that first. Can we get Epona all the way over there? This is more fun. Trust me. This is perfect. Oh, it's just for opening chests that you need to be close? Yo, what happens if an enemy hits me while I'm doing this? I actually don't know. I'm not too sure I want to find out either. I'm invincible? Fantastic. Looks like I might need to gain a little bit of height, but gaining height is easier than losing it. I feel like to lose height, I'd need like a sloped ceiling, probably. That might be the only way I could think of to lose height. So I need a little bit, a tiny bit. I almost estimated it perfectly. So here's what we'll do. We'll go back to this thing and ride it slightly higher. Go to this slope. I don't want to slip, though. If I slip, I'm soft lock. Alright, I look higher. Do we think this is high enough? Please? It looks good. It looks good. It's gonna be useless, man. It's not gonna be a good item. It's not gonna be something I need. Watch. Is there a way for me to not pass through it? Please don't tell me I did all this for nothing. I need to get out of first person again. Take off Zora. Okay. An empty bottle! Wait, that was actually the strat! Okay, wait a minute, we have a real bottle. That's actually immense. Alright, 7 hours in and we have a real bottle. What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Ah! I still can't get in Pirate's Fortress. I have no way in. So what can we do with a real bottle that we can't do with fake bottles? We can now get potions and turn those into like NPCs for checks. I could equip swap over my ocarina, but that's already, we already know that's not necessary. Because Otherwise, we'd have to give it back. What do we do? What is the plan? So I have access to 4 bottles right now, alright? This one, this one, this one, and the one on Zora Link's B button. You know, the bottle is powerful, but I'm actually starting to think it might not be yet. My god. Can I get behind that ice yet by any means? Can I Epona hover beyond that ice? You know what else we could Epona hover to? We can Epona hover to the heart piece and Path to Snowhead. Yeah, but like what bottle contents would actually be helpful to get in that bottle right now? Because Zora Egg isn't helpful because I have nothing to equip swap over in the top right slot. If I found something that goes in the top right slot... I can't equip swap with ice arrows. Or equip dupe? Do you mean something different from equip swap? I've never heard of equip dupe before. What? I have never heard of equip dupe. Is it old? It's not something new, right? That like I want to like try and solve this puzzle the way it was intended. Well, the video's from 2018. Equip the bottle item you want onto C left. Okay, so if I had Zora Egg here, I would equip a Zora Egg here. Equip an elemental arrow and an item that's in a slot you can use for equip swap onto your other 2 items. Okay, so I would do an elemental arrow, but I don't have another item that can be used that's in a slot I can use for equip swap. Except for Ocarina. Is it going to overwrite my Ocarina? I don't want to overwrite my Ocarina. It doesn't get duped. Okay. Equip swap bow over the bottled item. You mean... What? I can't equip swap bow over the bottled item. Yo, Novometric, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. Equip swap bow over Ocarina on C left. So, like... Okay, we're learning a new glitch. I wonder if it's even going to be useful. So do that. No, the bow bottle. Oh. Bow slot item. Oh. So do that. Use one of the bottles, equip the item that's on the swappable spot. The remaining bottled item goes back over C left. So then do that. What? That doesn't make any sense. But I have 3 bottles. But I only have 2. Okay. Don't use the one that corresponds to Ocarina. Why? What happens if I use the one that corresponds to Ocarina slot? Does it crash? God, I hope it crashes. That'd be great. You dupe Ocarina. Okay. Be more fun if it crashed. Okay, that's interesting. So we could use that trick, I guess, to duplicate Zora eggs, right? If I found Zora eggs? So how would I check hot spring water? Can't do action swap. So can Epona Hover get past this? We could also go scoop Big Poe. Big Poe is an option as well. Okay. So, okay, we do have options because of this bottle, and it probably pertains to Equip Dupe. Equip Dupe might be the answer. Head clip works if butter... No. I mean, it's not if butter allows it or not. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We do not know what egg is. Now that we have this real bottle, we are going to look for egg. That is the plan. So we've checked fish, bugs, and fairy. Where's... I mean, Big Poe is, like, the easiest option. What do you mean head clip for this is old, Butter? What do you mean by that? How is it old? Then head clip's new. Unless... I see. Okay, then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it then! As long as it was discovered when Undermiser came out, it's fair game. So if opponent push clip into specifically that ice was known, then sure. Got Epona. Again. So, which bottle do I need to put the egg in? Like, which bottle is the one that gets duplicated? Is it gonna be the bow bottle or the regular bottle? Why did opponent jump there? Did you see? I mean, Epona's not meant for this area, but that just looked really dumb. That's funny. Guess I should kill this guy. Am I close enough to the head? Give me another one. My angle does not look correct. I got raided by Marco. And now I'm subjecting all of Marco's viewers to pause buffering. Oh, I wasn't close enough. This looks wrong. I've made a lot of progress in the last hour. What do you mean? I mean, it's a lot of bottle-related progress. I have a real bottle. I have bottle over bow. I've never had bow. I got a bottle on bow slot without ever having bow. I went too far! Okay, wait, that's it needs to be like very few pauses, actually. Like maybe like 5 or 6 pauses. That's still too far! Okay. 4 pauses. 3. Wasn't properly getting pushed. This glitch is really finicky. Pausing duplicates Epona's head, so you get displaced by multiple Epona heads. Up to 50 Epona heads. That's too many, though. So I'm trying to displace myself exactly over the grotto. That angle. Yeah, because, like, it's really hard to get exactly the angle you want in the push from Epona's head, because it's so small. You have to position, like, just right. More frame. 1, 2... I guess that was 5, because the initial pause should have also counted. Even less than that. I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do 3. Not properly under Epona's head again. Dang. Come on. This glitch is so dumb. It's really finicky. I think I paused late. Okay. Come on. We can do this. That should work. One more frame. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 Epona heads. Not enough. Alright, let's try 4. Exactly 4. I guess the angle is also very important. I think that's a frame late. I think I paused too late again. Okay. I'm gonna get it. And then I'm going to bottle hot spring water, and it's gonna be useless. We back up Epona like a touch. I mean, I know this is possible. It's just really, really finicky because the ice, if I'm not, like, perfectly there, the ice will push me out. So this actually seems really precise, more precise than something butter would probably require. Probably. So this seems really finicky. I could do bottle adventure as well. The bottle adventure that I, like, the most useful bottle adventure I could do at this stage, I think, is putting hot spring water in Great Fairy Sword, which I think, does that put, rock sirloin in your hands, or powder keg, or what? What does that do again? I've done it multiple times, Space Pirate. So I could get sirloin and turn that in as well, once I had access to hot spring water. Although, I'd have to clip in again because I don't have a bottle over my Great Fairy Sword already. Really? Can I get some health? I just got an arrow drop. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna try this. It's clearly very precise. I don't want to just, like, try this forever. Let me double check the video of, the discovery of the glitch. Oh, he does it into a different grotto. So it's not even this exact example. I don't actually know, then, if this works specifically here. Has anyone ever done this before, specifically in this grotto? Because this might not actually be a play. It's looking a little bit like it might not work. Either that or it's just insanely precise. Hey, Kenji. What's up? I cannot get it for the life of me. Sky Grotto? Absolutely not. Alright. We're gonna give up on this plan. We're gonna go do something else. I have another idea that is less awful. Dude! Please, I just want the fairy. No, the fairy! Yo, Remorse, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. How are you? Okay, I need it. I mean, this day transition's gonna own me, so I just gotta wait it out, I guess. Arrows for the bow that I don't have. Because I don't have it. So, okay. The reason arrow drops are happening now, Trebuchet, is because I have an item on my bow slot. But because I also have no quiver, even though arrow drops are able to drop, because of this bottle on the bow slot, my arrow count will always get set to 0 because there's no quiver. So now we're in a state where the game can drop arrows, but my arrow count will always be set to 0 regardless. That's kind of what's going on. That's what I'm going for, Zoe. That is the exact plan. Did I equip Zor? This doesn't look quite right. This is Majora's Mask. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything particularly odd going on here. This isn't the Majora's Mask, you know? You know, this is where I have to do it from. Basically, I don't have the Snowhead Owl. Getting over there is hard, I guess. Sword slashes. So I need to gain a lot of height, and I need to never slide. Because if I slide, I soft lock. So where's the slope that I don't... I think I slide on this, right? I'm pretty sure using that wooden thing is bad. I'll slide and soft lock. I can use this, though, to gain... I mean, I can just use... Yeah, I can just use this to gain height. I'm immune to damage while this glitch is active. But it's... How could you call Pikachu bland remorse? What do you mean? High enough? I'm not high enough yet. Alright, take your bets now. Is it anything good? Am I on it? I missed. So is the heart piece just not loaded, or did I actually miss? I don't think I missed. But when the camera comes over here, I did actually just miss. If I Song of Double Time, it might cancel the glitch and I'll still be here. But then I'm gonna have to Song of Time, because then I'm stranded. Well, yeah, I'm kind of stranded. Wow, it brings Epona over here! Guys, I think we've stranded Epona. We've doomed her. A Great Bay Temple small... I'm gonna write this down. This is important. It's not useful now, but it'll be useful later. Maybe. I might not have to do this again. Oh, opponent's just dead now. So yeah, we're just stranded here. There's no way out. There's no way out! The invisible platforms are like way over there. There's like nothing I can do. So we have to Song of Time to get out. Okay, so we still have the bottle. We know where the Great Bay Temple's small key is. What else do we need to do? What's the play from here? We have a real bottle. What do I want to do with it? Oh, yeah, Big Poe. I did say I was gonna do that, didn't I? Okay. Big Poe is next, then. We can get to it easily, because we have Captain's Hat already. Well, we need to find eggs first. We haven't found eggs. You know, really quick, actually, let's go kill Takuri for money and spend it on purchasing milk from Gorman Brothers. See what happens. I don't think I've done that yet. You know, normally Takuri cannot steal your items unless you have a bow in your inventory. Can he steal your items if you have a bottle over bow slot in inventory? Is that enough? No, it needs to actually be bow. Does it check for quiver then, or does it check for bow butter? What is it actually checking for? Okay. Is it just actually milk? Yo, it's just actually milk. Yo! Pope! Hello? Thank you for the raid, Pope. Oh, man. Yo, what if one day, right? Well, no, that wouldn't work. I was about to say, what if someone else used Pope's raid message to, like, as a joke, but Twitch chat actually says who raids, so that doesn't actually work. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Pope. Hello, everyone. Did Pope get any good runs today? Dude, Spectrum's pretty sick, Pope. You know, actually, 2 nights ago, they took me out at basically around this time, Pope, so I think I'm not long for this world. Right after you raided me, I'm probably doomed. Stream's coming to an end, guys. Spectrum's gonna take me out any minute now. Any minute now. Did I ever check fresh water? No, I did. Already checked fresh water. Okay. So then the only other thing to come here for is to buy red and green potion. From which, that's the only other thing I want to do. Alright. Did you get any good runs today, though, Pope? I know you've been on the grind. Takuri checks for quiver slot. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for anyone just joining from the raid, I am Tread Person. I also run Majora's Mask, generally. I'm actually prepping to run 100% glitchless and 100% right now. 100% no major glitches. But right now I'm doing something called Undermiser, which is like a puzzle. Like, think of it like a puzzle seed. It's technically called a plandomizer, but if you don't know what a plandomizer is, it's like a randomizer. But the items are actually placed manually, in this case by probably Butter, in order to create a really difficult puzzle. And so far, this one has been extremely difficult. We are using some ridiculous glitches in an attempt to finish this. We have a lot to do still. Like, I'm probably not finishing this today. This is a multi-day affair. But, like, you know, honestly, in 8 hours, this is pretty good. Alright, we have 1 transformation mask, a couple masks, still no shield, though. We've never found bow, but at least we have bottle on bow slot. Ice arrows. You suck, streamer. I can't believe you, Mecha Panda. Jeez. Also, Box Meal redeemed plushies on the windowsill. Let me do that really quick. Cyndaquil, Pichu, and... It is done. I don't think she gives you a free red potion in this. I'm pretty sure she does not. So yeah. The puzzles that Butter makes are extremely difficult. Like, most of the glitches I've been using in this puzzle are not traditional glitches you'd see in, like, normal speedruns. They're mostly obscure, but they're completely necessary to finish this puzzle. Like, I've had to do Epona hovers. We've just started doing Epona hovers. I had to do a seam walk into Mountain Village. I don't remember if it was required or not. I definitely did it, though. I did the weird void... I did the void warp to Great Bay in order to get past the fence using the telescope. That one's stupid. That one's really stupid. Thanks, James. Yes, like, generally, this puzzle, everything that most of the things I've been doing in it are almost certainly required. Butter is extremely knowledgeable with this game, Jakewitz from State Farm. He has a lot of knowledge about, like, obscure glitches. So, it is totally realistic that Butter could craft a seed that would require them. And he did. Undermiser is, like, the hardest plandomizer that exists for MM. Also, it's, like, the only one. Butter is the only person I know who makes plandomizers for MM, and he makes really hard ones. I've done another one of Butter's plandomizers. This one is Undermiser 2. I did Undermiser 3, actually, first. I'm doing them out of order. But I did Undermiser 3 first, and it took me over 30 hours to complete. It was really hard. And not only did it take 30 hours, but I needed help from Butter at multiple points. So far, I've needed much less help from Butter. Generally, I've been, like, going around doing things that I think of, and once in a while, Butter will have to remind me, like, how the trick works. But so far, I've mostly been figuring it out, I think. It's been pretty good so far. So, currently we are checking bottle item contents because we just had a major breakthrough where I finally, after 7.5 hours, got a real bottle. We've been dealing with these fake bottles the entire run. So now that we have a real bottle, we're trying to do things with it. I never really considered Butters... Like, I didn't think Undermiser was tedious at any point. It's really hard, but it doesn't require you to do anything super, super annoying. Like, I think the last seed I did, the last one I did, gave me Blast Mask, but it never required me to do, like, long Blast Mask covers or anything like that. That would take, like, a really, really long time and be boring. Alright. We're gonna make it night 3, we're gonna do Dampe again, and then... From there, we will... check the Big Poe, and if Big Poe isn't something useful... I don't know. I do not have a plan for afterwards quite yet. I mean, I would be doing, I would be interested in it, Zoe. Have to follow the standard racing rules. You'd have to get me up to speed on the racing rules then. Alright. This is the second time we're doing Dampe this seed, but this time, this is the one we're gonna get good RNG on. Right here. Alright. Alright, the video game sucks. Let's go. Wait, how will I fight BH? I'm gonna fight the exact same way as last time. I still don't have Zora fins. I'm gonna have to use Great Fairy Sword again. I do have Zora Mask. Wait, yeah. So to get everyone up to speed who's just joining, I do have Zora Mask, but we did a glitch earlier on that puts a bottle on Zora B button, which was actually my first bottle of the run. And then from Zora's B button, I duped the bottle to Human Link's B button. And, well, not duped, but I got a bottle on Human Link's B button from Zora Link's B button. And then from Human Link's B button, I then duped it over Couple's Mask to get an actual bottle in my inventory. But as a side effect of all of that, Zora still has a bottle on B button. So... that was kinda how we got access to bottles at first. And then once we had bottles in inventory, we were able to dupe bottles over ice arrows, which actually dupes a bottle over bow slot, which means that once we have a bottle over bow slot, that when we're on Epona, it has bow on your B button, which then allows us to do Epona hover. Isn't that great? That's great, right? Pretty great. The way we fight Big Po is going to be very annoying. Sure, Zoe, but I'm not really gonna read it right now. If you want me to read it, you could DM me, or I could ask about it later, maybe. So the reason I'm fighting Big Po, I'm leading him to the stairs over and over, is Big Po matches your elevation, but he's always slightly above you. Oh, please don't be out of bounds. He's in bounds, right? Zora egg. We can do something with this, right? It's not Zora egg, but it's a shroom. We can get ourselves a free blue potion now, which is a check. Have a good night, Lou. I got you. I didn't get you on the first one this time. I did not buy blue potion in shop yet, so I can get a free one now. I only bought red and green. I don't think I had enough money for blue. So, when this inevitably gives me a blue rupee, I still haven't bought all the tingle maps. I might be trolling by not getting the tingle maps, but I've just not been prioritizing the tingle maps because they're easy to get. So I just assumed that they'd not be useful. But like, what if it's like Postman's hat or something that allows me to like equip swap easily? Big 420. Hey. I want the blue potion! Oh wow, she actually did give me a red potion. Can I do something with this? Wait, I can do something with this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I can't do Shiro because I don't have lens, but I can do Kume. Day 3 path is straight, left, then just around in a circle. I don't really need to invert because once I'm done here, I'm pretty much like just done. Like after this, we're selling a timing. So that gets us another check as well. But what are the odds it's useful? So I still haven't done either check. She hasn't given me my free blue potion yet, nor have I checked a pictograph box yet, but now we get both. We do get both now. Piece of heart. Yay. I have 11 hearts, but you better believe my inventory just looks pathetic. I'm pretty sure I could too, Zoe, so it just, you know, another piece of heart. Another piece of heart. I'm very healthy. Oh, she can't do it without a real bottle. That makes sense. So that actually is a new check then. And it was still just a piece of heart. Ah! Is there some way I could use an Epona hover to reach Song of Soaring? I don't think there's enough to actually raise my elevation. Okay. So I guess we can check Tingle maps, and then after that... Big Poe was mushroom. What other bottle... Is there any other bottle items we have access to? God, Zora Egg is gonna be something like normal Poe. It's gonna be freaking normal Poe. I already see it. I see it in my head. That is exactly what is going to happen. I don't... Is Treasure Chest game, every option, like, every game randomized in this version, Butter? Or is it only Goron that's randomized? I think only Goron is randomized. Okay. That just saves me time, thank you. So this will buy us all our Tingle maps, and now the maps that we need are... This is really annoying. So the maps we need are in Mountain Village and in Great Bay, but the problem is the only way for me to shoot down Tingle is to use Zorafins, and the only way to get access to Zorafins is to use Song of Time storage, which immediately deletes my wallet. Wait! I got Fins back? Is that how that works? Never mind, we have Fins back. We're good to go. So what exactly gave me my Fins back, Butter? Wait, I want to know this for the future. I can't sidestep into Mountain Village Tetrapen, but there's two ways I can get into Mountain Village still, even without a bow. Both, one of them is really dumb, and the other is really dumb, but less dumb. So it was after I put Bottle back in B, I was able to get fins back on Zora? And was it just the act of getting Bottle on a bow slot, or was it something else after that? These reach? Oh, these might not be able to reach. Maybe when he's at his lowest? Getting off opponent as Zora. Oh, which would then transfer Human B to Zora B. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. That makes sense. I like it. I understand why that would put Human B on Zora B. I don't think I can actually reach this. I thought I could. That sucks. So can I still get every map? I can get every map still except for Ikana, if I can't reach this one. If I can't reach this one, I can still get every map except for Ikana. So I can get 5 of the 6 Tingle map checks. Because the only places you can buy the Ikana map are in Ikana itself or in Great Bay. And I can't access either of those. Dude, it's Turnipona. Hate you. I have not been to Beavers. I have no way to get there at the moment. I would need Hookshot, Explosives, or Goron Mask. Any of those 3 would allow me to get to Beavers. And the one I expect to get first is Goron Mask. How late do I plan to be streaming tonight? Another 2-3 hours. Still. Wow! I spent 40 rupees to get 20 rupees. How nice of Tingle. Wow! So, is it actually? I'm pretty sure it's the sword Limeade, or is it not? If I get into Bayababa Grotto, will I be able to get the heart piece there? I mean, I have fins, so I will. So I could do the thing. I think I got it not long after you saw me start trying, Melon. And it ended up being 20 rupees. It was completely useless. Or no, it wasn't 20 rupees, it was 10 Deku Nuts. Completely useless. I have gotten one useful item since you left, Melon. I have a real bottle now, as opposed to my fake duplicated bottles. And a real bottle is more powerful. You know, have I ever tried this? Can Zora? I don't think Zora can, but maybe? Didn't think so. Oh yeah, Zora can just recoil through the ice. But I already started doing this. It's too late. I'm committed. I think that's enough. I'm gonna do a couple more for safety. It does, Luigi, but what I just did was more fun. I'd much rather teleport through the ice than just recoil flip through it. You can't tell me that you wouldn't rather teleport through the ice. We're checking all the Tingle maps, Zoe, but there's only one left to check, and then after that, I'm gonna have to think. I've been trying to think while I'm also playing, but it's like hard to like consider everything I could possibly do and play at the same time. Yeah, I believe this is Bomb on Battlefield, right? Bomb on Battlefield. Nice. Dude, I have 13 hearts. So I'm missing the Economap. I've checked all of them except for the Economap, but I can't check the Economap because I have no way to get Great Bay Tingle or Econo Tingle. Okay. So what now? What can I check now? What's the plan? I've checked Lens Cave already. That's where I found Zora Mask. Opponent into Pirate's Fortress somehow. Can I do that with an Epona hover? But then, once I do the Epona hover, I should lose any... No, I won't. I'll still have any item on Epona. Persist through load zones. But then, okay. But even if I do that, then what? If I get even if I access Pirate's Fortress, then what? I'll soft lock? Why will I soft lock? I won't be able to reach most of the eggs without hookshot. A lot of them will be really hard to reach. Also, I already know Zora Egg is Deku Princess. Epona being underwater soft locks. There's just the chests in Pirates. How many? I know I'd be able to reach at least one or two of them, but beyond that, I wouldn't be able to reach much in Pirate's Fortress. But if Epona being underwater soft locks, then I would not be able to bring Epona into Pirate's Fortress because the load zone into Pirate's Fortress starts underwater. So Epona hover into Pirate's Fortress is not an option. That's not good. And then you know, I never did get the Keaton Mask Express mail checks. They're way too easy to get, though. How likely is it that they're useful? It's gonna be more hearts, or it's gonna be money, or it's... Can't wait. I can't wait. I never did bank heart piece either, but like I have a hard time believing Butter would put something important on bank heart piece. Probably. Maybe Butter is more evil than I give him credit for. Very well might be. Am I getting buttered? I said that in 2019, but didn't I do the last Undermiser in 2020? What was the context of am I getting buttered in 2019? Apparently I was just getting buttered. 2 heart pieces. Oh my god, a map of Woodfall. Huge. Oh my god, 5 rupees. Poggers, bro. Huge plays. I haven't bought everything from Zora Shop or Goron Shop yet. Other than that... Oh, that's right. I have Great Bay Temple Compass, don't I? Hooray. Okay, so I have the real bottle still. What do I want to do with the real bottle? It's actually really hard to use the real bottle. It doesn't do much for me. I thought it was gonna do way more than it actually has ended up doing. It wasn't Woodfall Temple map, it was the Woodfall area map. This tracker doesn't have anything for Tingle maps. I think it's one of the only things it's missing. Regular water was, what was it? Was it Po? It was Po. Yeah, it was normal Po. Is there any more crazy Epona hovers we can do? Let's go check out, Akana? Like, path, is there somehow a Epona hover that gets me into path to Akana? Or gets me just into Akana? And then... But if I get into Akana, what does that actually do for me? It gives me access to 1 check. Potentially 2 if I could do another one. So is there some way we can do an Epona hover in this area? Can we gain height somewhere? Let's just take a look at this. Could I use, like, these slopes? Wait, there's a thing I can do here. Can I do it without an explosive of my own, though? You can technically, like, damage boost onto one of these slopes and then walk all the way around. I already did that, Zoe. I definitely already did that. Hello, gents! Yo, 10, man, it has been a long time. It's going pretty well. Though I am getting blasted by this seed right now. I think you can get up there. You can just get on top of this fence. This seems a little bit too obnoxious, though. This is, like, pretty precise, I think. I'm getting blasted a little bit. Like, I don't know, like, well, I have been getting blasted for, like, the last, like, 15, 20 minutes, but honestly, it hasn't been that bad. I feel like, for the most part today, I've been making steady progress. So, but I am starting to feel a little bit stuck. To the point that I am trying something a little bit precise and probably... I can't hover with the choose, I'm just trying to damage boost on top of this fence. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know if I can do that, though. Might be too high. Alright, Luigi, have a good night. No, that's just the thing. Undermiser usually doesn't require precise and obnoxious things. If I could get up here, I could seam lock. God, I almost want to know if there's somehow I can get, like, a weird roll that lands up there. I don't think I can. The angle looks bad. Man, can you do that? Like, imagine you could get, like, a weird roll and then have Link turn back, but, like, I think the momentum would be bad. I don't think you can actually do that. Nope. I don't think I can get up there. But if I could get up there, then I could get an Akana. If I could get up there... If I could literally just get up this one gap, from there with what I have, I can just get into Akana. I don't need anything else, if I could just get up there. Looking a little bit unrealistic, though. Did I get anything in Mountain Village? No. I can't Epona hover into Snowhead Temple because I will... The Epona hover would get me all the way there. But the problem is, if I go through the load zone at all, while Epona hovering, Epona will be brought in with me. And then the game will crash. That sucks! I actually have the means right now to Epona hover into Snowhead Temple, I think. But because that's one of the two areas that crashes in the entire game if you bring Epona into it, it won't work. I could bring Epona all the way there, and then try to get off Epona at the very end. And then walk in. I could maybe get right before the entrance and then day change. That seems realistic. Well, can Epona walk... Okay, wait a minute. I cannot dismount Epona near the entrance to Snowhead Temple unless Epona can walk up the really steep slope at the start. The one that the invisible Goron sits on. If Epona cannot walk up that steep slope, the whole plan falls apart. Do you want to try it anyway? We could try it anyway. Butter made this exhaust, and I believe so. Butter has got the knowledge and the foresight. I mean, Butter specifically takes away my shield in this as well, just so that I cannot use shield to, like, cheese a lot of this. Like, because otherwise I could get ISG and, like, start hovers in a lot of places, even without explosives, using, like, enemies and stuff. It's actually the reason I do not have shield, is to prevent ISG. Alright, Maximus, have a good night. Do I still have owl save storage? I can't remember if I've used an owl statue recently. I don't think I have. Or no, I've been using owl statues constantly for Epona hovers. Okay. So I do not have owl save storage active right now. So, do we want to try more Zeroth Day stuff? There's a chest on Romani Ranch that I think I never got that I can reach. Did I ever get the chest at Dog Race? I think we should get the chest at Dog Race. I don't think I ever got it. I think I'm trolling. I think I should have gotten it, but... Yes, I did? Yeah, but I want Zeroth Day active anyway, so... You know, actually, wait a minute. This file's already here on day 3. I could just go check it, and if it's not useful, then it doesn't matter that my main file doesn't have it. And if it's useful, we'll get it on my main file. Huge. I have not gambled Dog Race. I don't think Butter would require that. This gainer is so weird. It doesn't work in certain positions, even if you do it. A silver rupee. Alright. You know what that means. Butter's saying it's time to gamble. Alright, he even gave us money to gamble. I'm gonna bet 50 and hope for first place. Gamble on Blue Dog? No! It's the quickest way to lose all my money. Ah, this is good. This is perfect music for this. Does he have good speed? He does. I think he can pass them all. Wait, we have a good dog. We have a good dog. First try. Just get first place. Just get first place. Oh my God, I'm so good at the video game. God, you've never seen anyone with that much skill play Majora's Mask ever, I think. So, okay. I'm gonna write this down. It's useful, but not until later. Because I have no way to access 2 of the frogs right now, nor do I have a way to beat Snowhead Temple. So until those 3 things are true, this mask is not useful. If I ever get a shield, why would I be going around getting ISG off frogs, though? I'd be doing so much more than that. There may be a horse in town. And I may be using the horse to get to Hidden Owl. Now there's a horse in the mayor's residence. We're gonna leave her in here, though. Also, now my B button is an ocarina. That's my favorite. The classic. Okay. Does B button ocarina do anything? Like, I don't think it does anything. I'm trying to think, like, oh my god, we can do something crazy with B button ocarina, but no, it doesn't. It's literally just an ocarina. I don't have a plan. I am getting a little bit stuck. I need to think. I don't want to ask Butter for help just yet. Technically, we could still do Bank Heart Piece. We could do Bank Heart Piece. We could try to do some sort of Epona Hover. But, like, what is this? What is this bottle for? We have this bottle, and it doesn't get us anything. Which is just really annoying. I have, Zoe. It does after a Song of Time, Xeon. I can get it again. I think that heart piece up there, what was it? Was it money? I think it was 20 rupees. Is it gonna be 20 rupees? No, it was 10 Deku Nuts. Yeah, I don't think Butter would put something very important onto Bank Heart Piece. I can do Time Stop as Zora. Because Zora has a shield, but otherwise, no. Because Zora has a shield, I can do it. On the lid. Surely you couldn't make one harder than this without just making it outright impossible, TMZ. Surely. There's no way. Don't want to ask for help, but I am a little bit at a loss. Is bank cart piece 5,000 or 1,000 rupees, Butter? If it's 1,000, I'll do it. It's 1,000, I'm doing it. 1,000 isn't that bad. Although with the 99 rupee wallet, it's kinda bad, but not super. It could be worse. Oh yeah, we should just make it night and dupe regular Poe. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That would be a lot faster than going back and forth from here over and over and over again. Will I play it? TMZ, I don't know. After this one, I'm definitely not doing another Undermiser for at least a little bit. So I won't say no, but not immediately. Yeah, I haven't done Baba Grotto either. Okay, we're gonna do Baba Grotto after I do, yeah. I'll do Baba Grotto after. We check bank cart piece. Nope, I'm gonna check it, Butter, because with bottle dupes and Curiosity Shop, it won't take that long. It's probably fine. Even if it ends up being completely worthless, I'm fine. I can take it. Get regular Poe, because regular Poe's worth 50. We'll just Curiosity Shop dupe the regular Poe over and over. And then after that, we'll do the Song of Double Time thing to daytime to get into the grotto, Baba Grotto. And then we can use Zorafin to check that. And then after that... I think this version of Randomizer was before cow checks, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Any progress since the Akana attempt? What was the Akana attempt exactly? Was it when I was last, like, at Path to Akana, like, messing around? Half an hour ago? If so, no, but we are checking things. We have technically checked things, so in that way we've made progress, but none of the checks have resulted in something useful. Oh, well, actually, technically, we found Don Garo Mask. We did find Don Garo Mask on my second file, so we don't have it on this one. But I know where it is, so I can go get it. If I think it's going to be useful, but it's not useful yet. I am not able to reach Captain's Hat Chest as far as I know. I know of no way to reach from my current position. I mean, if I was able to somehow Epona hover, then technically I could just walk through the fire, right? Because I'm invulnerable and open the chest. But I don't know how to get up that high. So I don't have Sonata, so I can't move Kita. I don't know how I would get that high. Say goodbye to Deku Princess for now. Yo, if I wanted, I could get the ocarina off my B button and get a bottle onto it for fun. I can't sell the princess. That's not what I did. Don't do that. I will regret it. Okay. Understood. What happens? So it's gonna put bottle over... Will it overwrite my actual ocarina too? That would be my guess. Ooh, purple rupee. The game sends you to jail. Mutant, what was the last thing you saw? For me to answer that question. I just lost the Poe. We suck. Did I start mashing too late? Now it's gonna take a bit longer. I'm gonna do it with fish. If I deposit this 50 now, it will actually reduce the number of trips. Stone Mask is just not useful. Oh, since last stream, I've gotten several bottles. I've gotten Stone Mask, Dongaro Mask, and Ice Arrows, I think. Regular spring water gives me Po-Rab. And, like, Epona hovering has been useful, right? We've used Epona hover to great success thus far. But I'm running out of ideas for where to use it. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get creative. Like, is there somewhere I can Epona hover? I haven't thought of. I also got an empty bottle with an Epona hover, to be fair. Alright, an Epona hover did get me my first empty bottle. How am I failing this? This is weird. I'm not normally bad at this. trick's 2 frames. It's usually easy. I did finish Swamp Spider House. It was useless. It was like 20 rupees or something. I think it actually was 20 rupees. Oh, you know why I'm failing this? I know why I'm failing this. I don't have a shield, so it's not 2 frames. If you have a shield, it's 2 frames. Without a shield, it's frame perfect. That's why I'm failing it. Ha! I'm surprised I've gotten it as many times as I have been. That's funny. Well now this is just annoying. Because inevitably, because it's frame perfect, I'm going to fail it more. Just equip dupe. I only have 3 bottles, though. Let me see. What is the point? I don't know which is which. I have no idea what's going on. If I equip stick over the fish bottle, where is it? Okay, it was actual fish. So I did it wrong because it didn't actually duplicate a fish. I think. It duplicated an empty bottle. Oh, I kind of understand why this trick works, because I'm equipping a bottle, but it's bow. Does the fish need to be in this bottle, then? Or, like, what? Like, how do I get 2 fish? Alright, I thought I put the fish in C left. Wait, let me reread the instructions to this glitch. I think I still have it open. Okay, bottled item onto C left. Elemental arrow onto some other slot. If I do this... Is this right? That takes... Dude, wait, how do I duplicate the fish? I'm confused. And is it, even if I duplicate it, isn't the duplicated fish gonna be over Ocarina slot? So how do I not lose Ocarina in the process? I'm confused. Or will it be this slot? I don't get it! I'm not smart enough. Ziggy, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. What's up? Dude, I don't know what's going on. I have ocarina, bottle, and fish bottle equipped, but on my C buttons is 3 bottles. Because magic. I mean, I kinda get why it works, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, because I just learned this trick. Right, so right here, what I've already done here is an oddity. Like what is happening right now is already very, very strange, because I have fish bottle equipped, I have ice arrows equipped, which takes this slot, but then I have the bottle from this same slot on this slot. So then, if I equip this bottle on this slot over the fish bottle, it should move the fish bottle to C right, but the game doesn't do that. It moves it to C down and creates another bottle. I did it! I created 2 fish from 1 fish. Except, no, I didn't. I just did a normal equip swap over Ocarina. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't do it right. I didn't actually do it. No! I'm trying to make this glitch work. I don't understand this glitch. I don't get it. How does it work? Like, I legitimately don't understand. Like, how do I make it do 2 fish? But without duping over Ocarina. This is very weird. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the glitch. Like, I'm reading how it works. I don't know. So if I equip Ocarina right now, what should happen is, if I equip it on C down, what should happen is Ice Arrows goes to C right, and the right bottle disappears, right? Right, like, I can make another bottle appear out of nowhere, but how do I make another fish bottle appear out of nowhere? What if I reverse and I do this? No. What if the fish was in Bow Bottle? I'm gonna put the fish in Bow Bottle and see if I can make that work. is happening? Does anyone see what's happening? Yeet Whooper. Alright, but you better not tell TGH this time, alright? You tell TGH. He's never gonna forgive me. What's interesting is it's making Stick appear on a C button even though Stick isn't equipped. That's all. That's what I find interesting. Well, no, it kind of makes sense. No. I'm using the slot. Bring back Whooper and eat it again! Oh my god. Oh no, Tadman, wait. I think it went over my head, Tadman. I read it and I don't get it. I'm failing. I'm failing! So I have 2 fish now. I think I did it. And one of the fish is associated with this bottle. Which fish is which? I don't know which fish is which. So one of the fish is associated with this slot, and one of the fish is associated with this slot. If I drop the one... If this worked, I'd have 2 empty bottle. But wait, I was doing it before and I'd have 2 empty bottle. That's not what I want. I want 2 fish. Why would I ever want 2 empty bottle? I don't understand why I'd want 2 empty bottle. The trick is useless if it just gets me another empty bottle. I don't want another empty bottle. I want 2 fish. I'm trying to duplicate the contents. Oh, burn him? I actually do not know Bo Burnham. So that would be why it went over my Now that I know that, it makes sense, though. I'm very sorry, Tadman. Put fish back on real bottle. That doesn't make any sense. Fish on real bottle. Equip it on C left. Equip ice arrows and bow. Equip swap to the last C button. Okay. There, I've done that. And now if I do this, I get empty bottles. But I don't have more than 1 fish. So what's the point? This is useless. I have a bottle. Like, what's the point? I want another fish! That's all I... This trick is dumb and I hate it. That's what I've decided. Yeah, so much for quick bank art piece. Instead, I'm just trying to understand this trick that I just learned. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how it can dupe contents. What was the plushie change I missed? You. Mutant said to put me on the windowsill. Yeah, I can't really do that. That doesn't really work. Then I have to yeet myself. You know what I have to do now. Alright, what do I have to do? This trick is very confusing. Fish, see left. Ice arrow, see down. Ocarina, see right. Boom. I have done it. Okay. Oh, and then do I equip the fish to see left? Does this trick work differently if I get bow? Like, I don't think it works. I don't think I can do it right now. It didn't do what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Like, it just moves the fish to see right. It does exactly what you'd expect it to do. Nothing special happened there. That was a completely normal inventory change. You need real bow to do this? So... Butter, were you just laughing at me the whole time, knowing I couldn't do it? No! No, it's fine. It's funny. Oh, dang. I was just, like, picturing you behind your keyboard, like laughing at me. Alright, Butter has, like, the top hat and the monocle, and he's going, like, oh, this simpleton doesn't even know he needs bow to do this very simple trick. Oh. Very, very snobbish depiction of Butter. I don't think he's actually like that, by the way. I keep losing my fish! Alright, so somehow getting a bank heart piece here turned into like a half an hour learning experience, but we are all wiser for it. Alright, we've all learned today that Majora's Mask is a dumb video game. And it sucks. We're more powerful for it. Alright, everyone take a guess right now what bank heart piece is, and if you get it right, I'll give you VIP for the rest of the stream. Everyone's just gonna guess heart piece. God, if it's heart piece, I'm gonna have to give VIP to so many people. I can't even keep track of how many people are saying heart piece. Giant's mask, Ferris Deity mask, green heart piece. 100 rupees, 20 rupees, green rupee, heart container. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of everything. Adult's wallet, shield. Deku mask, there's no way it's Deku mask. Oh my god. When I'm heart piece, it's so doomed. Or when it's heart piece. It is only for the rest of the stream, though. I don't want to have to make 20 VIPs and then just... What does VIP even do? It's purely a flex. I can't give, like, away moderator. So because VIP is just purely a flex, I can give it away for fun. But also, I don't want to have, like, 1 million VIPs for no reason. So, temporary VIP. Oh yeah, I think it makes you immune to, like, the normal, like, timer for Twitch chat, I guess. I think you can message faster. Don't you want to feel like you're above everyone else, Tan Man, with something completely superficial and useless? It's the kind of power I crave. I'm Twitch chat VIP for Trev Person. For 1 day. Oh, true? Alright. Even though this is frame perfect, I'm getting it a decent amount now that I'm, like, going really fast with my mashing. Because I'm not being lazy with my mashing anymore. When it's 2 frames, you can be lazy with your mashing. Now that I know for sure it's 1 frame, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Two more trips. We're almost done. More if I lose the fish. It is frame perfect, so I will probably lose the fish. I think the odds are I will lose the fish at least 1 more time. We don't have time for a gamba. Even a 30-second gamba wouldn't finish before I actually went and did it. No, 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 no. Well, maybe. I started with like 100 rupees already in the bank, so actually, it was probably at the same level as bank heart piece in 100%. Wait, I only need to dupe one more fish. As long as I don't fail it here. I should have known. Wait, do I have enough rupees? How many are in there? Wait, I had enough! I got the extra fish for fun. It was more money! Wait, someone said 100 rupees. Who said 100 rupees? Z-Chris said 100 rupees, and I think no one else said 100 rupees. Alright. Unable to add VIP. Did I type the name wrong? Okay, there we go. Alright, you have VIP for the rest of the stream, which lasts 2 hours or so. So, better take advantage of it. Yep, time for Baya Baba Grotto. Until I remembered to remove it, so it's permanent. Okay, so in order to get in this grotto, how do we want to go about this? With the camera perspective I get, it's going to be facing that way, so if I stand about here, I can probably just hold straight up. I do have Zorafins now. Yo, Axel, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much, Axel, for the good luck. Yo, Axel, I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but it is brutal. Okay, that sounds pretty not bad. So for anyone just joining from Axel's raid, what I'm doing, Undermiser, is a plandomizer, which means that the items in the seed, it's like a randomizer, except the items are placed manually to create a puzzle. Okay, let's try that again. Zoe said to roll twice and it doomed me. So yeah, all the items are placed manually, and the person who made this plandomizer, which is actually in the chat, probably Butter, it is made to be intentionally very, very hard and require a lot of obscure glitches and like really good knowledge of the game. Which is why I'm struggling, because I'm an idiot. I fully expect this to be a multi-stream endeavor, though. I'm gonna go right through this rock. I'm gonna do it. Well, not right through it. I'm gonna do it right this time. I think 2 was correct. What were you streaming tonight, by the way, Axel, if you're still here? Yeah, so dupe slids. I've done one other Undermiser. I did it a year ago. A year and a half ago by this point, in April of 2020, I think. And that one took me around 30 hours to complete. Like, Butter has... Butter makes them hard. Butter makes them hard. Oh wait, the I is... It's dupe silds. I read it wrong. I'm sorry. My bad. I like that, 10, man. I would run that. That's the sort of thing... Dude, I don't think the meme-a-thon is a thing anymore, but that's the sort of thing I would submit to the meme-a-thon, 10, man. If that was still around. I don't think it is. Dude, I swear I pressed it twice. Dude, why does this trick suck? Everyone reads it wrong? Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yo, Phoenix, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. You got another PB on Sunday. Oh, man. You proud of it? Or did you say, this run sucks, and immediately load up another afterwards? How you feeling? Okay, I got it. We rolled through the rock. We did all of that, and it's not gonna give me anything useful. Oh boy! Well, now I won't get lost in Woodfall Temple. I still have to talk to Sample and Boo about Hala memes. I'll do it if they're down. As long as they're down. You know, believe it or not, when I was younger, I think one year for Halloween, I was like Harry Potter, and I cleaned out my closet this weekend, and I actually found like the plastic like owl that was supposed to go on the shoulder for that outfit when I was like 10 or whenever I had that outfit. I actually found that. We could try Epona in Akana Graveyard. How do I get Epona into Epona? I mean, I can probably just hover over that little ledge. Theory. Those grottos don't do anything unless I have the right song. I don't have the right song, unfortunately. Okay. So here's what we do. Here's what we do. Let's see if we can do some Epona hover shenanigans in Akana. I think that is the best play we have available to us. Well, I mean, it probably isn't the best play, but it is a play. And if it's not the play that works, then I'm not quite sure. I can't go Deku. I need, if I get explosives like Blast Mask or something, or some way to damage myself, we can go Deku. I mean, I can Epona hover over across the swamp, but I can also just get across the swamp normally right now. This is a good trick. I am a fan of this trick. I have been using this trick a lot recently, but it's okay. I need to be higher. Can I do this? Does this work? This does not work. I thought I could use the extra height to get in, but now it's just... I can't use items. This looks so... I love this. I mean, don't I need to maintain any items on Epona, which means I need to not get off Epona. I can't get off Epona. I'm just gonna try to get up this ledge really quick. Let's see if it works. No. Wait, did that give me a little height? I can't get to Akana Canyon. Wait, is there somewhere I can gain height? Yo, that rock? Wait. I'm gonna try gaining height in this area. I'm gonna try the rock. Uh-oh, the rock looks too tall! It's too tall! Rock is too tall, I think. The bomb shoes aren't affecting me right now. I'm completely immune to them. Wait, this slope, maybe? This is kind of sloped. Am I ascending? Yo, I'm really high. Wait a minute. Can we use this to get in Akana? Am I high enough to reach Akana? Wait, new plan. Try to reach Akana. Wait, I can reach Akana. Wait! Okay, but I have to get... I can't reach Akana! If I enter Akana, the game will crash! Because I'll be on Epona, and Epona in Akana crashes. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you so much for the 803 bits. Oh, I paused. I griefed it. I griefed it! Why did I pause? Okay, a day transition would make it work. I think we can access Akana then. So we're gonna need to get just the right height so that I'm on the ground, and then we Song of Double Time. Okay. So I don't have enough in-game time left to do this, so we're gonna Song of Time. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna get the any items on Epona glitch again, bring it here, and we need to get just enough height so that when I get over to the other area that leads to Akana, that Link is close enough to the ground that when I Song of Double Time, it places Link there. And then I can get off Epona. Epona just crashes in Akana. I do not know why. I could not tell you. No, if I hit the loading zone, Zoe, the game will crash. I have to get off Epona before I hit the loading zone. But when you're doing an Epona hover, the game technically still treats you as on Epona. So if you do an Epona hover, and then you pass through the load zone, you will have Epona into the next area. And since Epona crashes in Akana, we have to make sure we end the Epona hover completely before we enter Akana. I got that one, Tadman, I got that one. I don't know the name of that song, though, but I know the song. I could bring Epona into Graveyard that way, Zoe, but as soon as I realized I could get that much height, I wanted to try and get into Akana instead. Hello? Why is Link doing that? Huh? What did I do? I mean, I'm soft locked. Oh, I put on the mask while... How have I not done that yet? Okay. Well, that's fine. Good thing we literally just saved. Everything's fine. Okay. So yeah. It looks like we have, like, a couple of options still for ways to use Epona Hover. We're gonna try to use it to get into Akana, and then after using it to get into Akana, I'm gonna use it to try to open Captain's Hat Chest. And if those two things fail, we are back to no backup plan. So, those two things better work. At least one of them. Otherwise, I am at a loss. I wonder if I can Epona Hover to beavers. Is that possible? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know where, like, I'd find slopes to ride up, though. Alright. Here we go. This is it. We're doing it. It's easy. It's easy. We already got the reward for beating aliens, though. I'm not pause buffering aliens. Why does everyone want me to pause buffer aliens so badly? I'm not out of ideas. This is something we haven't tried yet. Could result in new items. Climbing? Okay, so I want to go just high enough. I don't want to go too high, because we need to make sure that we're not... Like, we're on the ground so that when I play Song of Double Time, I don't get teleported back. So I might have to go back and get a little bit more height, we'll see. I just don't want to be too high. Please don't own me! I didn't even think of this. I think I'm owned. What have you done? This video game. Okay, I might still have any items on Epona. We're about to find out. I want to, like, go through. I do, okay. We can just do it again. Just do it again. I think it does ascend a little bit, Zoe, but I don't know how much. So like in my head, the region is small. Okay, I don't know. Just being careful. Setting this trick up takes a minute. After I reload the area, is he gonna try to talk to me again? We know. I'm definitely not high enough. Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit of wiggle room on that slope. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna like hug the wall over here to try and not talk to that guy. I don't know how, like, his radius is pretty big, but maybe it's dodgeable over here if he... I think we're on the ground. Okay. We're good. Hello. What's up? Okay, so now we play Song of Double Time, and if all goes well, then after the Song of Double Time, the area will reload, and I'll be up here with Epona. And then I can get off Epona and enter Akana without Epona so that I do not crash. Epona's going forward. Don't do that. Okay. Get off. Okay. We're not gonna crash. Probably. No guarantees. I mean, unless there's something I don't understand. I'm gonna take Zora off too, just to be super sure. Okay. And so I think there's actually only one item I can check in here. And it's just the grotto chest over here. But, I mean, if this was where Butter wanted me to go, then this one item could be the item I need, right? Because maybe that's what Butter wanted me to do. Wait a minute. Is this significant in any way? It gives me an item slot for equip swaps, but I mean, I could also just go trade it in right now. I can give it to the Deku, and I can give it to Toilet Hand. So I have to get it twice, technically, to check both things. Surely it's not the Deku? I mean, I don't know why not. I cannot save state. I'm playing on the Wii. I'm not playing on an emulator. Or at least not a PC emulator. I can't equip swap it or anything and get two because they'll just all be deleted when I give it away. So I just have to give it. Item recovery, but when I give away this item, I can't do item recovery because the item slot I would item recovery on would be the same one I'm giving away. Over Ocarina? Good item recovery on Ocarina, actually. Okay. So I'd have to... I'd sit here and then I'd do that. Right? Exactly that. Okay. There we go. That's what we'll do. That's what they normally give, though. Maddie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zoe. Appreciate it very much. Very generous. Oh, I got it. Neat. Okay, there's nothing else to do in Akana right now, I guess. We can't go anywhere else. Dang, dude, I really thought Akana was gonna be a winner. I really did. But looks like that's all we can do here for now. You cannot use Zora Boomerang to get that heart piece. It's too far away. Also, I think... Are heart pieces even Zora Boomerangable in this game? I think they're not. Oh, but they do in this version of Randomizer? Interesting. I mean, I can clip into Cafe's hideout right now, but it doesn't actually get me anything to do so. Cafe's hideout doesn't result in any checks unless you've actually done other parts of the side quest, where you at minimum, you need to give the letter to Anju. If you give the letter to Anju, then there's value into clipping into Cafe's hideout. So if we ever find letter to Anju, there's value to that. Or letter to Cafe. Why am I saying letter to Anju? The letter goes to Cafe, and the pendant goes to Anju. I did buy all the potions from the witch. Unfortunately, most of the easy checks in this are not actually going to be anything. Because all items are placed manually, anything that's actually useful, we have to do something more elaborate to find, usually. So I think... I mean, technically getting this title deed in the first place was elaborate. So there could be something on Toilet Hand, but the problem is, generally, if it's going to give you something, Butter usually just gives it to you right away. He doesn't give you, like, deed and then you get something useful. If you did the thing he wanted you to do, you just get the item. Which leads me to believe that title deed is not going to be useful. Why would I save an owl before checking toilet? What's the value to that? I don't have a deed anymore, though. There's no point. I don't need the deed after... The deed is useless after this. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Blue Beast. I enjoy stuff like this. This is super cool. It's just really hard, right? Like, last time I did Undermiser, it took me like 30 hours. We're not even in 10 hours in yet, alright? It's only just begun. It's only just begun. We have a long ways to go still, alright? I'd like to end this stream on a high note, though. Although I still have, like, stream is still for like another hour or two. We still have time to find something important. And if this doesn't end up being anything important, then after this, we're gonna do Akana Graveyard. We're gonna do Akana Graveyard next. Dude, Butter knew it was a heart. I mean, of course he did. That's what... Okay. Well, Akana Canyon amounted to nothing. Nothing, I say. So now we'll use another opponent hover, this time to get into Akana Graveyard. It's so crazy. I never use Epona this much. But at the moment, like, we have no explosives and no Goron Mass, so Epona just is my fastest form of movement. Actually nuts. Butter is correct. There is 27 more. He'll have 27 more heart pieces. There's plenty more for him to give to me. Although, actually, is it 27 more? How many heart containers have I found? I think I've only found 3. Although I'm not positive. Alright. One last Epona hover, this time into a Kana graveyard, and hopefully it's useful. No SRM! Illegal. Banned. Forbidden. Oh, I'm starting to get tired, though. Did you do something, Butter? Or will it just crash? Huh? I can't use Ocarina. Oh, I switched my equips. Uh-oh. I can't move, can I? I don't have a sword equipped. Man, this sucks. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the owl. I have to pause because I didn't equip a sword. Can't believe you, TMZ. How did you not catch that I didn't have a sword equipped? That was like your job. Because I said so. What's better, this or Mask Quest? Is that a serious question? This is way better than Mask Quest. Speedruns of Mask Quest were really good. This isn't bad, it's just hard. It being bad and requiring like a lot of thinking and being difficult doesn't make it bad. It's very good. Dang, I can't believe TMZ would do such a thing, Butter. Actually, though, like, speedruns of Mask Quest were pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. It was very hard, and there was a couple frustrating points, but overall, I'd say it was a pretty good diversion. I had fun with it. I definitely had fun with it. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the day transition here. Is the day transition gonna take away Epona? It might. No, day to night won't, but I think I should be. It's probably fine. Probably. Oh, man. Alright, looks like we're still good. Alright, so we save at the owl statue one more time, go back to Akana. This time I have a sword equipped. We do the hover, into the graveyard. We open the Captain's Hat chest. The Captain's Hat chest will contain something completely useless. And then I don't know what to do again. I better start planning for whatever comes next. I could try getting into Snowhead Temple with an Epona hover. Totally could. It is very feasible, I think. The only thing that makes it difficult is if you enter Snowhead Temple on Epona, the game crashes. So we'd have to get off Epona right at the top. And then get past, like, the last little bit of wind. So I just need a little bit of height. I don't really need that much to get into a kind of graveyard. Can I get any? Can't tell. Doesn't look like I'm going up. Like, not above the rock yet. Oh, here we go, here we go. I found the spot. We're high enough. Oh yeah, I easily get over that now. Schubert, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kinda graveyard better work with Epona. As far as I know, that doesn't. The only two areas that I know of that crash on Epona are Akana and Snowhead Temple. I don't think there's any others. We're doing it! No! I should have known. It doesn't crash. Okay, wait, I can still hover. Epona's gone, but I can still hover. What happens if I go back to the lower area, Butter? Does it crash? My assumption is always just that it crashes. But one of these days, I'm gonna be right. You think it crashes? Alright. I guess I'm not going back. I might just play Song of Time at the end of this once we open the chest. Just to be absolutely safe. Wait, but am I gonna be able to open the chest? What's gonna happen with the camera when I cancel first person? Okay, we might crash here, is what I'm gathering. Wait, the bad bats are still loaded. Are both areas loaded at once right now? This isn't supposed to happen. Oh, this is really weird. Or is it just that we can see the bad bats? Is that normal that you can see the bad bats from here? I never noticed that. Bad bats are multi-room on day 2. Just on day 2? That's weird. I did not know that. I want to open the chest. I don't want to go faster. Press target? But Butter, you posted a smiley face, so I don't know if I trust you. Like, actually? Okay. Can I open the chest or what? I don't think this works. The camera is facing the wrong way. I don't think I can correct that. Ooh, ooh. Wait a minute. Dark technology. Wait, you saw open? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Open! Maybe? Okay. Maybe we just accomplished something? This is so dumb, man. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe that ended up working. I'm on Epona again! Why? Alright, Epona. Let's go. Dude, we deleted Epona, alright? Epona was erased. Okay. This is happening now. I'm pretty sure in the other Undermiser I did, Timber, I got ice arrows from finishing Cafe Quest, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Being on Epona isn't bad or anything, it's just not useful. And now we wait till midnight. And during that wait until midnight, we will... I don't know. Should we brainstorm? Like, if this item that I'm about to get from Anju isn't useful, where do we go next? We need a plan, because I have no plan if this item ends up being nothing. I don't know what to do. Like, honestly, we could go to Snowhead. I've been into all of the graves in the graveyard. I've never found Pendant. I would have written it down, but I also don't remember ever seeing it. I would remember that. I've checked Moon Tier. Snowhead Epona Hover. Could do the Snowhead Epona Hover. Snowhead Epona Hover is definitely an option. It's not my favorite option, but it's an option. I don't know, man. This is so hard. Can I do anything in Great Bay? Like, let's just go over every area in turn, right? Can I go to... Like, if I go to Great Bay, can I accomplish anything there? But I think I can't. I think I've done everything I can do in Great Bay. For now. Like, I've gotten everything in Zora Hall, and, yeah, I think I've gotten everything in Zora Hall that I can get. Yo, what's up, Chocobo? Oh, man, we're in the double-digit hours. It's crazy. I wonder if this one's gonna take longer, or, maybe it's quicker than the previous one I did. So what was the final time on the previous one I did? I actually want to double check. I have no idea. The video. I keep closing the video of me playing Undermiser. My final time was 30 hours, 32 minutes, and 13 seconds. That was my final time. So I have 20 hours left to be faster. Now, the thing is, even if I end up being slower than my previous time, I think it's fine because I'm accepting less help than I did last time. Last time, Butter had to bail me out constantly. Whereas this time, not so much, right? Butter's had a word here and there, but nothing even, like, remotely as extreme, I think, as last time. I'm doing better on my own this time, which is... Honestly, it feels good. It really does feel good to have, improved and, like, have better knowledge. But... I'm getting a little bit tired, Zekris. I'm getting a little bit tired. I am shrinking a little bit. I had some stuff going on, unfortunately, Zombie Slayer. And then I tried to stream 2 days ago and then immediately got owned by Spectrum. There's that as well. Alright. Here it is. This is, Goron Mask. Goron Mask! Goron Mask! Goron, Goron. Yes. Oh, but wait, it's actually useful. No way. No way. Wait, okay. That's huge. That's super huge. It's not quite Goron mask, but we have some stuff to do. Dang, so, but like, back when I was like deciding between Epona hovering through up to Akana and to Graveyard, of course I go to Akana first, even though Butter wanted me to go to Graveyard. Unlucky for me. It looks like we're not doing the 0th day wrong warp in this seed. Yeah, we do not have to do the Epona hover in Clock Tower now. At least I started it. Oh, so we can do Deku Playground now. We can turn in Deku Princess. We can get Great Fairy Mask check. We can get the Heart Piece in Akana after moving the Deku Scrub. Nice arrows. Because remember, we can get Ocean Title Deed from the Grotto, and then the Deku Scrub moves. We can reach Song of Soaring. We can reach a lot of areas in Woodfall. We can, oh my god, we can do so much stuff! We can do so much stuff! Alright, we're not stuck anymore. We are unstuck. We found the thing we needed. So we have options for a little bit before I get stuck again. What do we want to do first? What do we want to do first? First of all, actually, I'm gonna invert. Go to the swamp? I want to go to the swamp. I want to do Song of Soaring check and hope it's just Song of Soaring. I know, we can do another Epona hover and go back to Akana. And check that heart piece. What's the most obscure thing I can think of with Deku Mask? No, actually. Goron Mega Pound? But I would need Goron and Powder Keg for this. Oh! With 0th day, Deku can shoot ice arrows. That is probably... I mean, that's not super obscure, but... that might be what we need to do somewhere. So the thing about it is, even though we don't have bow, and we don't have any arrows, we can use 0th day to fire ice arrows as Deku. And because we're firing them as Deku, it doesn't consume arrows, it consumes magic. Because when you fire something as Deku, it's supposed to be bubbles. So by default, it just consumes magic instead. So ice arrows can be fired as Deku using 0th day. And you will only, you'll be able to do it infinitely as long as you have magic. You don't need arrows. Deku Mask was Midnight Meeting with Anju. And I got Cafe Mask from Captain's Hat chest. Another piece of heart! Butter topping me off! You can use Zora Mask, Tanman. If you use Zora Mask, you can actually side hop, grab the top of the area, walk around the outer walls, and then do an out-of-bounds jump into the load zone. It's really easy. I'm hearing something. Is my headset playing something? Am I just imagining things? Am I going crazy? I'm hearing things. The voices have started. Yo, another heart container! We're at 14 hearts. Am I closing in on 15? I'm closing in on 15. 2 more and I'm at 15. Dude, he got that shot off last second. I was about to land on the platform. I was so close. Yo, we can check Deku Princess now, too. I wonder if Butter wants us to do Deku Princess Kidnap. Butter might want... Deku Princess Kidnap might be among the more obscure things I know, to do with Deku. So, that's an option. How did I get to Captain's Hat chest? A Epona hover. Epona hover. Can I reach the monkey? And do, Sonata check. Oh, we can use Stone Mask. This is why we got it. I've already been to Magic Bean Grotto. I don't remember it being anything useful, but we did do it. Oh, no, nothing I did in the graveyard was SRM. I didn't do any SRM. Okay. So I have to take that to Mountain Village really quick. I have not yet gotten the chest in Bean Grotto, but I have no way to grow a bean plant, so I can't reach that chest. I've never found water in a bottle. Nor do I have Song of Storms. Alright, we're off to Mountain Village to deliver the deed, and then... What else do we need to do still? We gotta go pick up Deku Princess again from Great Bay. I mean, I guess we might as well do that. Like, we'll go pick it up, and then... I want my Song of Time storage to be normal. Yeah, I don't want to have Owl Save storage anymore. I don't, though, right? Because I was doing a Pona. So, we have no Owl Save storage right now. That's good, because it'll allow me to do Deku Princess Kidnap. Which is a trick I know Butter likes. I think he likes that trick. We're metagaming it now, alright? Does Butter like that trick? Would he put it in just because he likes it? Yeah, Deku Princess kidnaps fairly obscure as well. So we're gonna go pick up a Zora egg really quick. We're kidnapping the Deku Princess. You'll see. We are going to rescue her and then immediately kidnap her again. Surprise relocation. Gives me the same vibes as what was it? Was it EA that did the surprise mechanics speech at the hearing? Is that the company that did it? Can add. Not quite Zombie Slayer. That's not quite how it works. You'll see. I mean, you are close. You are close. Okay, so we need to go to Mountain Village and we need to go to Swamp. Now, because Deku Princess Kidnap requires me to use Song of Time, so we have to do it last. Everything else we want to do, we do first. Because once I use the Song of Time to do Deku Princess Kidnap, we are going to lose the deed. God, I want to do the Zora recoil, but I'm worried about just, like, taking damage instead. I've gotten every Tingle map except for the Akana map because I was unable to reach any Tingle that sold the Akana map. The only two that sell the Akana map are the Great Bay Tingle and the Akana Tingle himself. I used to be much better at S-turns, but don't use them anymore. I can actually shoot down Great Bay Tingle now with ice arrows. That is probably what we are going to do. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to set up Owl Save Storage again, and because I currently do not have Owl Save Storage. So that's going to come next cycle. We're gonna do Deku Princess Kidnap, and then afterwards we're probably going to get Owl Save Storage again. And then, well, no. We're gonna do all the Epona Hover stuff first before we start using Owl Save Storage. Because Epona Hovering cancels Owl Save Storage. So we're gonna do everything that requires an Epona Hover first. And then once we're done with that, we'll do Owl Save Storage. That way Epona Hover stuff doesn't cancel it. Alright. Come on, give me something good. Let's see it. That's actually good. Wait, we can get... Oh, no, we can't get into Great Bay Temple right now. We have Zora and we have New Way Bossa Nova, but we have no way to get on top of the turtle. We can't get on top of the turtle. Wait. No, wait, we can get on top of the turtle. And you want to know how? In Epona Hover. In Epona Hover? We'll leave that till later. We'll leave that till later. So as far as I know, Butter has said that he did not handpick, the randomization of the music. Alright, still though, New Way Bossa Nova is huge. We're making big progress, getting a lot of necessary items. I got the heart piece. The camera. The camera! I checked the heart piece earlier with an Epona Hover, Ziki. It was a bottle. So it was useful, but we already got it. If you ever make me play a Plandomizer, it will require alien pause buffering, and the music will be the merry-go-round from MC. Please, please do not spare me this. Alright. I think it is time for the kidnap. Oh, can I get back over these snowballs? I need to get back. I just, like, jump over them. I was making that more complicated than it ever needed to be. I do need to get through the ice again, though. What was my old strat in 100% to get through the ice? It was, like, dry roll... I don't remember what my strat was. What was my strat here? I'm missing a step. The dry roll was definitely there. Oh, I remember. It was dry roll. Wait a minute. Here it is. Dry roll. And then, like, hold forward until you bounce. No, that wasn't it. My strat did not have a side hop. What's my strat here? You know what? That's how we do it. My streaming full color range? Quite possibly not, because I don't quite know what you mean by that. Alright, we have a Deku Princess to Pigman. Let's do it. First things first, I need to... Well, I'm gonna need to go put her there, and then I'm gonna need to go store Song of Time somewhere else. Or no, I can just activate Song of Time during the cutscene, right? Like, I can... Well, no, I'm gonna want to deposit her and then do Butler Race. Wait, can you do Butler Race without beating Woodfall? I forget. Think you can? Let's deposit her and see what we can do, and then go from there. I'll store the Song of Time afterwards. Let me check that. Oh, I do have it on full. I could try changing that after. It doesn't let me change it mid-stream, but in future streams, I could test it when I go offline and see if it looks different. I didn't know that. If that's true, I definitely want to look into that. I already traded in the D10 and it just doesn't go away in this seed. It stays in your inventory forever. Trade in the Deku Princess. Clean runners, we have been making actually immense progress since hitting the 10-hour mark. The 10-hour mark has actually been huge. Okay, I just got Deku Mask, and I just got... what else did I just get? And Nue Bossa Nova. Ah, okay, Charlie. That's interesting. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So after this stream, I'll definitely, look into that and change it. 'Cause I would definitely prefer that not to be the case. And the thing is, I often do not watch my own VODs, so even, like, especially then, I was not aware of that. Because I don't know if you've ever heard this from other streamers, but, like, a lot of streamers don't like to listen to themselves. Even gonna be here? It's okay, we can do this. The boomerangs pretty much stay active until, they return to you. I think, is there anything that can delete the boomerangs? I feel like they always have to return to you. I don't know anything in the game that deletes them. If you throw them and pass through, like, a mid-area load zone, like can that delete them? I think even then maybe they follow you? Although, actually, I've been watching my own VODs more recently because I've started doing, like, more YouTube content. And, I still didn't notice, so... If you noticed because of the way my stream looked... Well, no, you said it looks normal on stream. But if you notice somehow through the VODs or something, then you have a good eye, because I never noticed. I think you're right, actually, Jicky. I think you're right. So I think you can pass through load zone to Coal Fins. I think that was part of one of the early Moon Warp setups. Alright, what are the odds? A bottle of red potion. That is another bottle. We actually now have 2 real bottles. I'm gonna write down that he gives red... Well, does he give red potion the second time? I actually don't know. If we need another red potion... Well, if we need another red potion, we probably just get it from... Alright. Time to kidnap... No, we're not... We already saved the witch. We already saved the witch. So I think there's nothing left we want to do except, Deku Princess Kidnap. So I need to go somewhere really quick to store Song of Time. Boat Archery we can't do unless we beat Woodfall. So I need, the Gossip Stone in Path to Swamp really quick to store Song of Time with. And then once we've done that, we can go back to Deku Palace. I do not have Pictograph Box. Not been blessed with it quite yet. Fish. Okay, so now we bring that back to the throne room, and from there, we can do Deku Princess Kidnap. And we're gonna do it. If Deku Princess ends up being Zora Egg, that would be pretty immense. That would be probably the best outcome. What bottle should I catch the hot spring water in? I meant the Deku Princess in, because if it ends up being hot spring water, I'd want it. We're just gonna find out what it is. We're just gonna find out what it is. I don't know why I did that. So here is how Deku Princess Kidnap works. So right now, she is on her throne and you cannot catch her in a bottle. Alright, if I walk away from the fish, you cannot catch her. But, if I activate Song of Time storage, the game goes back to a state where Deku Princess should be in her cell in a bottleable state. Therefore, it is Zora Egg. Absolutely huge. Alright, we're out of there. There you go. The timing on that is a little bit tight. It's actually very tight. Took me a second to get it. Almost died trying to get that. Well, we don't know if Deku Princess Kidnap was required yet because we don't know if New Wave Bossa Nova is useful yet. Technically, Deku Princess Kidnap isn't actually required. Yet. Unless New Wave Bossa Nova is a required item. Also, I need something to equip swap over. We should go get the title deed again. I guess. I think we need to go get the title deed again. Where did I just got Swamp title deed? Wait, where did I get Swamp title deed again? I literally just had it. And then because I used Song of Time, it's gone. I got Swamp title deed from... Have a good night, Zombie Slayer. I'm glad you got to catch that. Yo, where did I get Swamp title deed? I've already forgotten. Oh, it was from saving the princess. No, it was... No, Butler Race... No, it wasn't from saving the princess. Red Potion was from Butler Race, and then... Is it in Palace? No, the only item I got in Palace was Red Potion. Can't have been in Palace. I think it was in Woodfall. Deku reward from Town Great Fairy? If so, that's a really easy equip swappable item. Let's go double check that. God, I should have wrote that down. Trade items are important and I didn't write it down. Song of Soaring was a heart piece. I think the title deed was either in Woodfall or it's the Great Fairy reward. I think Hallbreath is right? That sounds familiar. I think he's right. was this? It was just... Okay, so Woodfall area. Maybe. That's right, that was arrows. I did, Charlie. I did. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure all he had was, money or something. Nothing good. Deed was from talking to Monkey. Okay, so Deed was... Okay, so Deed was in Palace. I completely forgot about that check. You guys were right. My bad. It was Sonata. It's the Sonata check. I completely forgot that I checked that. Dang, I need to go pick that up then. I was just there and now I need to go back. Okay. I'll go back. It's not the same cycle anymore, Tan Man, because I use Song of Time storage in order to kidnap the Deku Princess. So that's reset, and I can get it again. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying them, Puzzled Wings. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Ended up doing full speed runs of Mass Quest. And because there's so much, like, patched out and, like, so many, like, weird changes to it, the speedrun ended up being, like, super unique and cool. I've already highlighted the Mass Quest speedruns. They're on the Twitch and everything. They're gonna go on YouTube eventually, but I'm still uploading the casual playthrough of Mass Quest on YouTube. Once the casual playthrough of Mass Quest is done being uploaded to YouTube, then I'm gonna upload the speedruns right after. Alright, we got it. We got it! Mass Quest is not the Master Quest ROM hack. Master Quest is actually a completely different ROM hack that's actually, of quality. Master Quest is a, very, very bad ROM hack. If you really, really think that you love Majora's Mask so much that even the worst ROM hack can't ruin your day, then Mass Quest is for you. You will encounter crashes, softlocks, bad game design, completely random changes, speedrun glitches being patched out. Fences everywhere. So many fences. So many fences. Alright. We have our title deed and we have Zora Egg, so we can check Nue Bossa Nova now. Let's do it. You really want me to do the Epona hover on the turtle? I really don't, because we're gonna have to start from the beach. Because Epona can't go any farther than the beach. So the hover has to start on the beach, then we have to hover all the way over to where the turtle is. Oh yeah, and we have to go get the small key, except I'll still be stuck on that island. If I do that. I think there's no way for me not to be stuck. I do know about like hover, Gigo. I actually did it in the no logic rando. It took me a while to get, but I did get it eventually. Imagine failing that. Imagine failing that twice, because the camera's ruined now. I did feed the fish, as soon as I had bottles. As soon as I had bottles, that's one of the first thing I checked. Two. Three. Thanks, TMZ. Have a good night. It's 3:30 in the morning. I feel like I have to end stream soon. Alright, 4. If I get one more important item, alright, I'll end the stream on a high note, alright? Because I've been streaming over 7 hours now. Is that a cricket sewer? Nothing, Tan Man. Literally nothing. The only problem is doing too few, not too many. After the 7th egg, if you try to deposit more eggs, you can still empty your bottles, but like the cutscene won't properly play, and then just nothing happens. That's it. Okay. So, important items we could see are like Goron mask, fire arrows, light arrows, bow, hook shot, lens maybe. We did Deku Princess Kidnap for 5 rupees. See, did Deku Princess Kidnap wasn't mandatory. It just got me a bloopy. Oh my god. No, 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 not turtle yet. No turtle. We have things to do before doing the turtle. Now we are going to go, we're gonna do the Epona hover into Akana again. And we're gonna pick up the title deed, and we're gonna use the flower to get to the heart piece. That's the next play. That is definitely the next play. So we need to go to Milk. Epona? Get it together. Alright, I know it's 3:30 in the morning, but we have stuff to do. There's not an easier way for me to access Akana, right? I still have to do the Epona hover? Yeah, I still have to do the Epona hover. No, no, no. I'm pretty positive I cannot do Beaver. Like, there's no way I can access Beaver. Oh, wait, I need the right equip. So before we do this, I need Great Fairy Sword on a C button. Save. Owl statue. Reopen it. out. Put on Zora mask. Save again. Oh man, Jake, you better get plenty of sleep for that then. Don't let me keep you up. So I definitely won't be done tonight. There will be more. There will be more of this. There is zero chance I finish this tonight. Good luck on your midterm, man. Yo, J-Cog, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, I'm kind of a fan of J-Cog's smile, though. Good raid. Good emote. Yo, you guys got here just in time, alright, for a Majora's Mask glitch you've probably never seen before. Because it's literally not useful unless you're doing a dumb puzzle like that. Well, unless you're doing a puzzle like this. I don't want to call it dumb, because it's like, it's probably one of the... Well, I was gonna say it's one of the best puzzles I've ever done, but I also don't do many puzzles. But it's good, it's good. Alright, this is called an Epona hover. It looks like this. Basically the whole time. So I can only travel horizontally when I'm doing this, but I can use slopes on the ground to raise my elevation. So there's a slope right here. We're in first-person camera, so you can barely see what's happening. But if I get the right angle on this rock, I can rise up. And we're using this to try to get high enough to enter Akana. Right, because there's a big, big ledge over there. And we just need to get up this rock high enough to get up that ledge. This is not a randomizer. So what I'm doing is actually a plandomizer, which, what that means is the items are actually all placed manually. So probably Butter is a very knowledgeable, like, glitch finder, like, randomizer player. Just likes to play the game and stuff. Been active in the community for a very long time. He's very, very knowledgeable, and he actually placed all the items manually to create a very difficult puzzle. Stuff like this glitch has been required on the regular. This is not even the most insane thing I've had to, like, do. This seed is undoable without glitches, and in fact, a lot of the glitches you need in this seed are extremely obscure. It's a very difficult puzzle. Like, totally intended to be. Alright. So, the reason I played Song of Double Time there, is so that I could get off of Epona, like, playing Song of Double Time there teleported Epona up the ledge with me, so that I could get off Epona, because entering Akana Canyon with Epona crashes the game. So you need to get off before you get here. The great thing about a plandomizer is that whenever you get something extremely useless, alright, you know that the person who made the plandomizer put it there. Alright, it's their fault. It's by intent. It's totally by intent. So, this seed, there's been hearts everywhere. You may notice I'm at 14 hearts. Basically, every time I'm wrong with my check, it's always a heart piece. Yeah, dude, I had to perform, and I literally thought I thought I was like five-heading it. I thought I was so smart because I did one of Butters who made the seeds. Like, I think it's one of his favorite tricks. I did Deku Princess Kidnap, which is a super obscure trick. And I did it, and it gave me a Zora egg, and I'm like, okay. So then I took it to freaking Great Bay, and I duped it, and I got Niue Bossa Nova, and it was freaking Blue Rupee. I did all that work in an obscure glitch for nothing. 5 rupees. $50 rupees. God dang it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so this use of Deku Mask was not the play. Deku Mask to do Kidnap was not the play. So the most recent and really important item I got is Deku Mask. And generally the way this puzzle works is as you find like more important items, they're necessary in order to find the next important item. So the next thing I'm gonna do probably is use Deku Mask to shoot ice arrows. I think that's the next play. Oh yeah, Deku Mask did get me Niue Bossa Nova. God, I might have to Epona hover to the turtle. I might have to raise the turtle, then go get Epona and do an Epona hover on top of the turtle, because while I have Zora Mask and Niue Bossa Nova, I have no way to get on top of the turtle other than an Epona hover. I might have to do that. Okay. I think first play, though, is we go get Owl Save Storage again. So I think I Song of Time now. It's probably just faster than going back to Clocktown. Like, I'm going to Clocktown anyway. This seed was made back, I don't know when exactly it was made. It was like 2018 or 2019 this seed was made. I'm just getting around to doing it now. So it's based on an older version of the randomizer. All right. I got more things you're probably unfamiliar with. I'm going to save at this owl statue. Then I'm gonna load up this file instead. Then we're gonna call Epona. So the owl save system added to the English version of the game added new glitches that are exclusive to the English version. So this glitch I'm doing can only be done on the English version because it requires owl saves. Basically, like, bits of data can be transferred in between two owl saves. Like, if I save this owl statue on this file and then I load up my other file, I may or may not be on Epona anyway. And then if I save it the owl statue again now on this file, and then open it again, I might be able to use my ocarina while riding Epona now. And then I may or may not be able to use my ocarina to detach Link from Epona, walk Epona through the load zone without activating it, get back on Epona, teleporting to her, get off, and save at the hidden owl statue. That may also be a thing I can do. We're gonna use 1 unit of magic because it'll give us infinite ice arrows in a moment. hypothetically, what would happen if I were to do these things is saving at the hidden owl statue in English version gives you owl save storage. And owl save storage allows you to access the Zeroth Day glitch. And the Zeroth Day glitch is very, very broken. Very, very broken. Ooh, I've made a mistake. Okay, interesting. I have to do this in a specific way. Because I need Epona, but if I pull Ocarina, it'll cancel my Song of Time storage. I mean, I'll just get my Song of Time storage at Great Bay. That's easier. I'll use Epona until I don't need her, and then I'll get my Song of Time storage. That's fine. Oh, I need money, though. But, I don't need the money. I need to find the money in Great Bay after I've used my Song of Time storage. Wait, how am I gonna buy the map? I have to activate Song of Time storage, which is gonna delete any money in my wallet. But that's the only way for me to shoot down Tingle. Unless I can hit him with the bubble, but I'm pretty sure it's too far away. I don't actually know if I can get the Akana map with what I have, which is crazy. So I want to shoot down the Great Bay Tingle, and I was gonna do it with an ice arrow. But in order to use the ice arrow, I need to use Song of Time storage, which will delete all rupees in my wallet. And then I won't be able to buy the map anymore, even though I can then shoot him down. And there's no rupees there to get. Wow, that's actually... God, what if there's something important on that map? Because I have so much and I still can't get that map. There's nothing I can do. It's crazy. So there's a like under the platform. So I could shoot Tingle down as Deku, very quickly kill the like, and try to get back to him before he uses the balloon again? I don't know if the window might be too tight. The window might be too tight. We're gonna try, though. We're gonna try. I don't know if the window's too tight. I've never tried it before. We're gonna try it. Yeah, there's a like right under... But, it's not gonna be enough money. I need 40 rupees. The Akana map is 40 rupees. Oh, I get off here? Ooh, I want a fish. I'm gonna put the fish in this bottle so it's reusable. So the trick I'm doing is actually, the execution of it is easy, but the problem is, I'm going to do a glitch that lets me shoot ice arrows as long as I'm Deku. But then I'm gonna be on the platform with Tingle, and Deku can't go anywhere on that platform because it's surrounded by water. So then I'm gonna shoot down Tingle, and after a small window, he'll get back up in his balloon. And if I don't somehow cobble together 40 rupees in like a 20-second window, then I can't buy the map. I don't think it's possible. I can't use the bank or anything. Like, the reason I'm not getting the money beforehand is because I'm gonna use Song of Time storage, which will set my rupees back to 0 no matter what. Oh my god, I went into the load zone. Can likes drop 2 reds? I don't think they can. I think they can drop single red or triple blue. So I think they can drop 15 to 20. So we'd need 2 likes, and they'd both need to drop 20. There's no way Butter would require that in this puzzle. Yeah, I don't think I can buy this Tingle map. Which just, like, leads me to believe that there's something important on it, even though I have no proof. I'll still show off the glitch I was gonna do, though, because it's cool. But I think we are unlikely to make something of it. Probably. Turn Deku at shore, then get rupees, then make ice platforms to the owl. No! That's actually almost a really good idea, Gigo, but you can't make ice platforms in Great Bay until you've beaten Great Bay Temple. Ice arrows do not work on this water for some reason until Great Bay Temple is beaten. That almost works. It almost works. But not quite. How much money do you drop? Pretty sure it can only be 15 or 20. Yeah, there's 15. There's like not any other money nearby. We need to somehow assemble like 40 rupees insanely quickly. I don't think it can happen. There's no other money near to this platform. And like once we initiate the glitch where we have such a short window to make the money happen. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we can't do it, but I'll show it off anyway so you can see what I wanted to do, because it's really cool. So the Song of Time storage was for this. So this is the 0th day glitch. So I'm going to press A, put on Deku immediately, and then something occurs called the state restoring effect, where the game has reverted to the state it was in a little bit over 2 seconds ago. So the game thinks I'm human right now, even though I have Deku Mask on. And so if I were to say equip an item that a human can use... we can use it. But yeah, the glitch only persists as long as I stay Deku. As soon as I try to take Deku off, the glitch ends. So I can't leave and go get money because I won't be able to shoot him down again. And I need to get money in this period before he gets the balloon again. I can use Great Fairy Sword too. This is the Great Deku Sword. And if you Great Deku Sword jump slash into water, you get ISG. And I think, what happens if I press Deku Mask here? Okay, so Tingle is not the next play in this seed. So what else can we do with what we have? We can do the Epona hover into Great Bay Temple. That is still an option. Get on top of the house? How would I get on top of the house? Maybe with a really elaborate Epona hover? Where would I get the height? I don't know what surface I would ride to get the height. I did bombers. We can do Deku Playground now that we have Deku Mask. I haven't done Deku Playground. So let's do that, and then... So I actually could get the Great Bay Temple key and make it back if I did it just right. Oh my god, we have some nonsense coming up, potentially. Is there anywhere else I can use the arrow glitch really quick? I did do Romani Escort. That's actually how we got ice arrows. That is how we got ice arrows in the first place. Dungeon entrances, I have no idea if they're randomized. I haven't been in one yet. Been playing for 11 hours and I haven't been in a dungeon, but I have managed to assemble these items. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do Deku Playground first. Let's do Deku Playground first because it's easy and you never know. And then if it's not Deku Playground, then we might have to do some more Epona hovers. Or if I can come up with like a use for ice arrows. Because now that we have Deku Mask, we can use the ice arrows. We've had the ice arrows for the longest time, but we've been unable to use them. Because we haven't had bow, but Deku can use ice arrows without bow. So even though we still don't have bow, as long as we have Deku Mask, we can use ice arrows. Ice arrows are useless generally, but they're also the only arrows we have, so they're useful. Because they're arrows. By virtue of being arrows, they are useful. I like this minigame music. I'm a fan. By virtue of not being Bloopy's kinda true, though. I cannot do the shooting gallery minigame because I do not have a quiver or a bow. Deku can't play them. We need to actually find bow or quiver if we want to play them. It's really, really interesting. So right now I have a bottle duped over my bow slot in inventory, and what that does is because there's something in my bow slot, even though it's a bottle, the game looks in that and actually will drop arrows. But because I don't have a quiver, the game automatically sets my arrow count back to 0 as soon as I pick up any arrow drop. Which is pretty sick. Like, what kind of door are we talking, Tan Man? Like, a door with, like, a knob? I don't know. I'd assume that if you can open chests, you should be able to open doors, but I've never done it. So you need Owl Save Storage active for the Deku Ice Arrows because you need 0th Day. Owl Save Storage is 100% required for Owl Save, or for 0th Day. And 0th Day is required just because when you enact 0th Day, the state restoring effect kicks in. And the state restoring effect is that effect that I described where the game reverts to the state it was in 2 seconds ago. And so if you save and use your Song of Time storage that brings you to 0th Day as human, and then you quickly put on Deku Mask, and then the state restoring effect kicks in and puts you back to when you were human. The game has you in like a human state, but you have Deku Mask on. And you can do combinations like that with the other masks, but human to Deku and human to Goron are the most useful ones. Human to Zora is the least useful one as far as I know. Although we have used human to Zora in this run once. It's not useless. We actually... Or no, we used Zora to human. We used Zora to human because we had a B button bottle on Zora's fins, and we transferred it to Link's B button by going Zora to human. Right, like if Zora has a bottle on its B button, and you enact the state restoring effect going from Zora to human, then human's gonna have that bottle on his B button. And the reason like it was important to get that bottle on human's B button instead of Zora's is because human has access to all the items in the inventory. So we were then able to dupe the bottle over a useless item and get a real bottle inside of our inventory. Or like a realer bottle, right? Because the B button bottle is limited, but we were able to get a bottle that we could actually equip on a C button. Song of Soaring! Okay, wait, that's huge! Oh my god! So, I mean, that doesn't really help us do anything. Well, maybe it does, actually. Because now I can soar around with Epona. I can bring Epona places easier. Because if I enact the glitch that lets me play Ocarina while soaring on Epona, and then I soar, Epona comes with me. So I can now soar with Epona places. We need to not bring Epona to Akana, though. Akana still crashes, but that one's off limits. Let me mark that in the tracker. Okay. Okay, okay. You can do Hidden Owl soaring on English, but that's not possible anymore because I've been hitting real owl statues. Which ones have I hit? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I'm missing the Akana, Stone Tower, and Snowhead one. Okay. The reason I've been hitting real owls instead of just waiting to use Hidden Owl is because this seed is actually designed around no Hidden Owl. It's a discouraged trick. So I'm not using it. And the reason it's a discouraged trick is because if you were like 20 hours into the seed, and then you accidentally hit a real owl, and Hidden Owl was required, it would just ruin the seed. So the seed is designed around not needing it, so that if you were to accidentally hit an owl, you don't just own yourself after 20 hours of gameplay. Because once you hit a real owl, you can't do it anymore. You can't use Hidden Owl. So that's the only reason it's designed with no Hidden Owl in mind. I Epona hovered up to that chest, and it had nothing in it. It had 10 Deku Nuts or something. Okay. So from here... So we can try to go into Snowhead, we can try to go into Great Bay Temple. Can I do anything easier? We might just want to go into Great Bay Temple. We might want to try. Okay, so we're gonna save. So, I think we're gonna try to go into Great Bay Temple. We are gonna try to go into Great Bay Temple, which means I need to go pick up the small key. And then after picking up the small key, I need to... This is going to require a bit of setup. It's going to require a bit of setup. Also, I will not be able to use ice arrows in Great Bay Temple because the glitch that I will need to activate, or to access Great Bay Temple, will deactivate anything 0th day related. I can't do both. I have to do one or the other. Unfortunately. There's no way around it. That sucks. Okay. So, in that case... let's go get the small key. So the small key is in the path to Snowhead. So we're gonna need to do some Epona shenanigans, really. I do not have, I don't have Sonata of Awakening yet, Charlie. I can't access Woodfall yet. I only have New Wave Bossa Nova. The only reason I can like, the 2 temples I can access are Snowhead and Great Bay. And I can access Great Bay because I have the song, and I can access Snowhead because I have a way to circumvent the song. But Stone Tower and Woodfall, not so much. Okay, 0th day can no longer be activated now that I've saved it in Owl Statue. Alright, and now I can just soar. And this should bring Epona with me to Mountain Village. Yo, let's go! Did that work? Okay, good. Alright, so we're here because earlier in the run, I found a small key that corresponds to Great Bay Temple here. And it is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate where it is. We can maybe make this work. Boulders are no match for me. I destroy them with my mind. So I have to be careful while I'm ascending here. Any steep slope that causes Link to slip will soft lock me. If you slip in this state, you just slip infinitely. So we don't want to hit anything that causes Link to slip. That would be bad. I'm like right on top of it. Good. Okay, so we have a key for Great Bay Temple. So now... now we just go raise the temple. Or raise the turtle. We have to raise the turtle first. I love how I'm just bringing Epona everywhere in this run. Epona's really part of the journey, alright, for this particular challenge. The turtle has risen, so now we're gonna need to do some nonsense again. Owl statues are so broken in the English version. I love it. I love how broken they are. Oh no, I did it wrong. Oh no, Epona's still here. Okay. Well, the best way to do this is to just go to Milk Road. I have to bring Epona from somewhere where she can access the beach. Can I take her into Zora Hall? Is that okay? Hopefully this is legal. I've never done this. Okay. I just need to bring her through a load zone for what I want to do to work. It doesn't work if I don't bring her through a load zone first. Now it should work. Okay, it worked now. Can you bring her on the moon? Unfortunately, I do not think... Well, wait, maybe. No, you actually probably can't bring her on the moon. Because... So you can definitely bring her on top of the clock tower with Skull Kid. But the cutscene with Skull Kid might disable any item on Epona, which means that you can't play Oath to Order while you're on Epona, which would mean that if you can't play Oath to Order while you're on Epona, there's no chance you can bring her to the moon. You'd have to still have any item on Epona active. You can definitely get Epona on top of the clock tower. I'm certain of it. Alright, it's time for the moment of truth, basically. I just need to save that owl statue one more time, and we're gonna try to do the Epona hover all the way to on top of the turtle. If I had Fierce Deity Mask, Hookshot, or Explosives, we could all, like, any of those would get me on top of the turtle. But, of course, I have been given none of those things. And I'm sure Butter tried to give me them, and I just missed them. More Epona hover! I am the master of Epona hover. The most powerful item I could find right now is shield, and it will be on the moon. I will never be given a shield because it's too powerful. The second I'm given a shield, you know the seed is basically over. Here we go. Can kind of use these platforms to get little boosts in height, because they're incrementally taller. This one might be too tall. I don't know if I can use this one. Oh, I can use this one. And now once we get the height boost from that platform, we head over here, and there's a slope we can use to get more height. And then once we get that height, we should be high enough to get on top of the turtle. shield would allow me to do SRM, but I'm not gonna do SRM in this seed anyway because, A, it might not even work. I'm not sure if it would even work, and even if it did, it would, like, defeat the point. Get over this. Okay. So I can kind of ride this surface over here up a little bit. Hopefully. Eggs? No, it caused me to slip! I must... Oh no, can we not do this then? Maybe it doesn't work. I didn't think that would cause me to slip. Alright, well, here's the soft lock. So Link is over there eternally slipping, and I can't get out, and I'm in control of Epona now, and there's nothing to do about it. We just saved, though, so we don't lose anything. Walk Epona out, I will show you the problem with that. Epona does not activate load zones. Epona only activates load zones if Link is on her. So there's no escape. We're abandoning Link, we don't need him. Epona's going on her own adventure, alright? We never needed him. The camera's freaking out because it's like trying to focus on Link and keep him in frame, I guess. Like it's trying to keep Link in frame. Alright, well, that was a failure. Epona 64, the video game I always wanted to play. So if that surface causes me to slip, I don't actually know if we can do that. I tried to use Epona hover to reach, the turtle. I might have to do the like hover instead, because I know that one works. So the like, how does that one work again? I mean, I guess we go try the like hover. Okay, we're gonna try to use so, the glitch I'm about to do to get into Great Bay this time is harder than the one I just tried. But I already know it works. So, and it's not an Epona hover, so there's some variety. I'm gonna do a like hover instead, which is, dumb and I might soft lock. But also, this one takes less time to try. Although, I lost the small key from Snowhead. We need to go get the small... So here's what we're gonna do, actually. I'm gonna go get the small key from Snowhead again, and then I'm going to make an owl save and copy it over to the other file. That way we don't need to ever get it again. I think that's what we'll do. That way, if I ever mess up or softlock, we can just get the other file that has the small key again, copy it over, and try again. So, we gotta get that small key one more time. I don't think so, Jones says. They don't get much higher than the one I got. They get a little bit higher, but the problem is, it stops being incremental. It needs to be incremental. Because if it's too high, you just can't get on top of it. I'm pretty sure it's too much. There is very few people, I think, who can... No, I totally appreciate it, Jonesus. There's actually very few people who can probably finish, like, Undermiser in the MM community, period. The very first Undermiser I did, I would not have been able to finish it on my own. And even this one, I would struggle immensely. Yeah, I think Enop finished this one as well. I don't know if he did Undermiser 3. I know he did Undermiser 2, and then Butter made Undermiser 3 for me. But I'm pretty sure Enop did this exact same Undermiser at some point. If we waited for a day transition, maybe we could escape. I think a day transition would actually cause us to escape. So we just need to go grab a small key again, and we'll never have to do it again, because this time I will properly save to the other file. That we always have a file that has the small key. I should have done in the first place. That is exactly what it is, Skyward. It's designed, it was built by Butter to be really, really difficult. All the items are placed manually to create a puzzle. And the solution to the puzzle requires a ton of obscure glitches. Stuff you don't see in, like, traditional speedrun categories, and stuff that not everybody knows. I've learned a lot through doing Undermiser. Like, truly I have. Like, I know so many more glitches than I used to. No link shorteners, please. I don't know what that is, so I have to time it out. Okay, so wait. We're gonna get off Epona here, we're gonna raise the turtle, and then we're gonna copy the file over. And then we're gonna start going for like hover. Wait, that's the wrong song. I started playing Sonata. This cutscene just doesn't feel right without Epona, you know what I mean? Epona was always meant to be a part of this cutscene. Alright. And so now, from here... we save at the owl statue. Then we're gonna delete file 2. Yes, okay, we're gonna delete file 2. Copy file 1 over to file 2. And now, if I ever mess up this glitch again, we can just copy again and keep trying until we get it. Alright. This one's a little bit tricky. I've done this glitch once ever, so I know essentially how to do it, but it's a little finicky, I think. The enemy respawn. So I need to get eaten by the like and then kill it with magic barrier with a very specific timing. Wait. Might have to refer to a video for this one. It's been a really long time since I've done this one. I think I'm too... So, I think I need to pull up a video for this one. That's okay though, because we can watch me doing it a few months ago. Let me pull up a video of that, and I'll put it on stream so we can watch what's supposed to happen together, because this one, the way it has to be done is very specific, and I don't think I'm gonna get it just guessing. I don't remember the exact timing. It's probably better that we watch it be done, and then it will only take a few tries to get. Which of my videos would I want to look at? Probably. Either that one or that one. One of the two. Okay, so here is me doing a no logic rando a little while ago, and I'm going to do the trick at some point in the video. I think it's towards the end, or is it in a different video? It might not actually be this one. I think it's the other one. It's part 3. Alright, it's actually this one. It's actually this one. Oh no, I'm blast mass covering to Upstone Tower. You hate to see it. Okay, here I am in Great Bay Temple. Oh wait, but dungeon entrances were randomized. Wait, maybe I'm confused. Yo, congrats, Felix! I'm really happy for you. How did it feel? I hope you had fun. That's actually really cool. Oh, okay, wait, I finally found it. This is the video where I do it. Here we go. So how do I do this trick? I didn't think I'd have to watch myself do it. So here we go. There's me failing it. Oh, I just need to be at the right elevation, it looks like. Okay. I think I have a better idea of what to do. What would you have to look up to get the newest version of the randomizer? Maybe you could answer that, Zoe? So Soaring was in Deku Playground, and New Wave... Where was New Wave again? I heard he can't remember what New Wave was. I tried Epona hovering for this trick, but while I was trying to gain enough height to get on top of the turtle, the thing I normally use caused me to slip, which caused the soft lock. So now we're on the like hover. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to get out of this swimming. Like, I need to get... If you see Link roll, we're good, but I might not be able to get it. Really need him to roll. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Alright, so again, I can only move by slashing. And I'll only gain height by using like slopes and platforms and stuff. It's very, very similar to Epona hover, but the difference with this one is I won't slip. This one will not have the slippage problem. Also, if I press target, I'll soft lock. You better hope I don't press the L button. Whose eyes are those? Oh no! That would be whose. Come on. I need you to get over this, Link. There we go. We're doing it! Wait, we need to do this before night hits. The area reload. Alright, so this is the exact surface I slipped on last time. But as you can see with this version of the glitch, we just get right up it. We can get up this, and then we're high enough for the turtle. Oh, that's right, Tanman. Thank you. We did it! I'm in the temple! That's right, those are normally bombs. I don't know why I got those. I don't have bombs or arrows. Let's get that for the heal. We cannot get all the stray fairies in the temple at the moment. We do not have the means to do so. Or do we? Maybe we do. It'd be really hard. I'd need a stick. But we could potentially get a stick from a Bayababa, I think. Without having to leave the temple. Can a Skulltula drop a stick? I mean, as it is, I don't even know if we can complete... I mean, we definitely cannot complete this temple with my current items. But we can open up the map and the compass chest and the ice arrow chest. So there's 3 checks within Great Bay Temple for us. Anytime I save at an owl statue, it cancels that Cloud Zane, and then I'd need to go back to Clocktown to set it back up. I can always set up the Deku Ice Arrows thing again if I go back to Clocktown, but anytime I save at an owl statue, it's canceled, effectively. Also, if I play Song of Soaring, it's canceled. Both those things cancel it. Giant wallet. Okay. Interesting. We can check all Knight's Mask with that. We can also check the heart piece in Termina Field. There's a heart piece in Termina Field you need to spend 100 rupees to buy, and I couldn't do that with my previous wallet. So there's a couple checks we get because of that. Pope did raid me. He did. It was a powerful raid, too. I don't know of any way of doing it the Zora Cape Owl. The only way other than the Clocktown method of getting owl save storage that I'm aware of is its Snowhead. The Snowhead Owl, apparently you can do it as well, although I've never done it that way. I actually don't know if the boss keys are randomized. I haven't found one yet, so it might not be. It is! Okay, blue potion. Lovely. Oh, the small key chest, though. The small key chest is randomized. Well, not randomized. Butterized. It's been butterized. Alright, Butter decided bottle items in the temple, I guess. Nothing but bottle items in the temple. This fight is going to suck. I have no bombs and no arrows. This is gonna suck. Oh no. I have to do the Great Fairy Sword strat, and I'm so bad at it. I can't do the Ice Arrow strat. I have to do the Great Fairy Sword strat. Ice arrows are not usable right now. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the 55-month resub, by the way, if I didn't already thank you. Appreciate you very much, Ben. Okay, so this strat sucks and I hate it, and it might take me a while to get. The window is small. I got it first try, I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I'm so crazy. I don't do that strat in speedruns because I'm so bad at it. And I get rewarded? Oh. Oh, that's useful. That's useful. Wait a minute. So this is useful because in this seed, you can wear it anywhere. And Fierce Deity is faster and taller than Link, so he can make jumps that the other forms can't and climb things that the other forms can't. So this actually opens up new possibilities, potentially. He's got super floaty and long jumps. Other than that, I think we're done in Great Bay Temple. I think there's no more checks. Other than beating the temple, which I cannot do right now. Also, how am I going to escape the temple? I think I might have to Song of Time to leave the temple. Song of Soaring brings me to the entrance, Tan Man, but then I have to get on top of the turtle again. I can't beat it. Oh, I can leave with FD? Pushy has a video. Of course, Pushy has a video. But yeah, let's see if Fierce Deity can jump to the turtle. But I don't have hookshot. I don't have hookshot, and I can't use my ice arrows, so I can't beat the dungeon. I can't use ice arrows, I can't use hookshot, and I can't reverse the flow, and I also have no way to do... Well, I could do the out of bounds swim, but I don't have the boss key. Wait, could I do the out of bounds swim to reach Georg's room? Actually? I might actually be able to beat Georg. What am I talking about? I think I can. But the out of bounds swim is hard. It's hard. I did, but that was like 3 weeks ago, Zoe. My God. That's the out of bounds swim? The out of bounds swim is really, really precise because if you're in out of bounds water, you void instantly unless there's ground beneath you. So the out of bounds swim I had to do, I had to follow the tunnel that's beneath me without being able to see it. Yo, 12 hours in and I'm gonna beat my first dungeon. Crazy. Perfect timing. So this is actually 2 checks. The heart container is a check, and Oath to Order is a check. And I will get both. The postman's hat, let's go. The Keaton mask. All right. Yo, now that I've beaten Great Bay, I can get the Tingle map because I can activate the glitch and then cross the water with ice arrows now, right? Wait a minute. We can do that now. Let's just double check. So, well, no, I can't double check because I have to activate the glitch to be able to fire ice arrows. Okay. Fierce Deity cannot shoot Tingle down as far as I'm aware. Fierce Deity beams do not interact with most enemies because they're just not coded to do so. Like, Fierce Deity was only supposed to interact with bosses, and so other than bosses, I think there's very few things in the game you can actually hit with Fierce Deity beams. Will Zeroth Day reset Great Bay Temple being cleared? Yes. Yes, it will. No! That's so sad. Alright, well, we have more stuff to do. Well, there's some things that change immediately, Gigo. There's some things that change immediately. So we'd probably want to wait to try the tingle thing until we've done everything else we can do in cleared Great Bay. We probably want to do jumping minigame first. We want to do jumping minigame first. And like everything we can in Great Bay before we play the Song of Time. So we're actually going to wait on tingle because it's going to force us to reset Great Bay. So we're not going to do the tingle thing right away, actually. Because, yeah. Reasons I just said. Oh my god. In the base game, I think that's only a green rupee. Where's the music? Normally this music plays even at nighttime. Oh man, you know what this means? 0 bomb chews. For the same reason that I have 0 arrows. Without a bomb bag, the game automatically sets all explosives to 0. Which is not how OOT works. You can have bomb chews in OOT without a bomb bag. But in MM, you cannot have bomb chews without a bomb bag. Alright guys, we've hit the 12-hour mark. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and we've made huge progress today. I think beating Great Bay Temple and getting 1 boss remains, which I didn't even mark, by the way. Let's mark it. We're at 1 boss remains. Look at that. We've done it. I think this is a good stopping point for today. This is gonna take at least 1 more stream, potentially 2. Hopefully not more than 2. It may take 3. This will take anywhere from 1 to 3 more streams. I'm really not sure. But yeah. Let's save at the owl statue and call it a night on this. I think we made really good progress today. So today we started the day without ice arrows, this bottle, bomb chews, both these bottles, Deku mask, Fierce Deity mask, this bottle, Cafe mask, Keaton mask, Postman, Georg, this song, this map. Very important, this map. Oh, and we got Giant's Wallet. I almost forgot about Giant's Wallet, too. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna save with Postman's hat on. I could believe that, Tan Man. I actually have no idea how it works in OOT. I just know that, like, obviously, like, most OOT runs open with, like, a chew chest before you even get to, like, Dodongos, and then you get to Dodongos later, so you get chews first, and then bombs, and OOT is different from MM in that respect, because there is no way to get bomb chews at all in MM without a bomb bag. Your bomb chews will always just be set to 0 if you don't have a bomb bag, no matter what the source is. No matter what, so, and they clean that up in MM, I guess. So we don't get early bomb chews. You need to get a bomb bag, but also you can just get a bomb bag at Clocktown, so I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yo, I got a Twitch whisper. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on website I'm not gonna say. No one go there. Bad web.